Very much
Good
so.
morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
No, I don't think that's the greatest reward. Thanks, but no thanks. It looks very Bethesda, yes. And that can be a good thing or a bad thing. Good morning, Najord. We'll have to see. Data miner. I don't know why, but it amuses me every time. All right, that's the weird file we found tucked or taped to the back of our hab, which is the Lynx drive 93219 stashed drive. For Dad to Paul Schaefer into warning, unauthorized address cannot be sent. Okay, interesting. Hi Morgan, hello. Yeah. I mean, it is an updated version of the engine, but it's definitely very much still the same engine as per usual. But let's say it this way, I'm cautiously hyped. Because a lot of the stuff looked really good, but I also have a feeling it's going to be heckin', you know, buggy when it first comes out. And there's going to be lots of delightful little videos and GIFs and all sorts of funny things once that game comes out. But yeah, I agree. I have nothing of this entire conference so far, because it's still not over yet, but I haven't had anything so far where I'm like, oh my god, I'm really excited for this. I need this right now. Makes also sense though. I talked about this a little bit on the Patreon podcast this morning, but makes sense because this year is the year where games are coming out that were like, or games are not coming out that were majorly affected by COVID during their development, right? Because like these would also be these are all games that would have been in their like main development cycle during COVID. So it makes sense that a lot of these games are either being delayed or not announced yet and all that sort of stuff. So next year probably is going to be a big year. When they add zombies to the ships? No zombies. I don't need any dead people. I'm good. We don't need dead people on the ships. No. They're at least they're slightly clean before we get to deal with them. Hey Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I could have helped. It couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Trent, Lynx Cutter number 67642. Oh. Okay. But why was it taped to the back? Because it's not like it's super sensitive information or anything like that. Also, Dreadwing, thank you for the host. And thank you also Timberwolf, SB4, Dreadwing, Kazat, and Q Compare. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Also, there you go.
Zombie.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody, about the terrible singing. I guess we could do... I don't know. I don't feel like wasting upgrade tokens on any of those things at the moment. They're only in my head. Maybe. Alright, we're going to continue this because we need to hit salvage level 9 or goal 9 on this one. Ideally, to get the achievement. Fuel is low. Was there fuel on this one? I don't remember. We'll check. Sakurai, good morning. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello. I was supposed to stuff get that got deleted. Oh. But he was working the scrap yards. It just said unauthorized address, so I don't know. Salvage level 9! Yes. 9 3/4. The smoke when the ship lands looked bad. Yeah. Agreed. Like that smoke, I don't know what happened, but it looked bad. Yeah. Maybe Microsoft gave them a talking to. Yeah, we'll see. Like, let's say it this way. I'm not excited for like the I don't know. I'm excited for the for the opportunity that Starfield will be of like having another sandbox with quests to do shenanigans in. Yeah. You finished the last act. Oh, nice. How long did it take you, if you don't mind me asking? Awesome. Yeah, that's what we're working towards as well. Whoa, what the heck was that? That looked weird. That's what I'm working on as well. We'll get there, but yeah, we're into. I don't know why it looked so bad. I don't know why the smoke looked so bad, but yeah, I agree. The smoke when the ship lands in Starfield at the start, it looked really odd. But then, to be fair, I need to go back and watch the video on YouTube, because for some reason they decided that the stream should run like the entire Xbox like stream ran at 4,000 bitrate for 1080p, which is gonna make everything just look super ugly. Hi Theris, I am cautiously hyped as well, yes, or excited for it as well. It's probably gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a Bethesda game, but hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Todd's whispered his sweet little lies into your ears and you enjoyed it. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I feel that. To be fair though, the Xbox and Microsoft conference was the one that felt the most like an E3 conference. Wholesome Direct had a lot of games, but I feel like Wholesome Direct had almost too many games. Because they just went like bam, 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 game, and there were so many, I kind of lost track of everything that they showed, even though I have a list. My brother is at level 20. The ending needs you to repair the ship. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. That's good to know. Yeah, I need to work on that. Stream rate at 5 to 6. Were you watching on YouTube, Kazat? Because YouTube had slightly better bitrate for some reason. So if you were watching on YouTube, that's why. Even 5 to 6K bitrate is still way too low for 1080p to look good. So I need to watch the video on YouTube, because that's gonna have, because they uploaded the trailers and everything in like 4K with like appropriate bitrate. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not yet level 20, obviously. As you can see, I'm level 15, but we're getting there, so that's good. That's good. So I'll make it a note, thanks for telling me, to pay attention to the ship parts. Good. A little bit more, because I have been grabbing stuff when I see it, but it's obviously not done yet.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Right. We'll just take apart the entire hull, and then in theory that should make like extracting the reactor, etc. quite nice. It is very relaxing, yeah, agreed. There is like just the whole taking apart the ships. I'm still not a fan of the story, and or rather I should say I'm still not a fan of the way the story is told, but the gameplay itself is just you were level 26, didn't focus on that until you unlocked every upgrade to the gear. Oh, I see. That's pretty awesome. Right. It's not even having a hard time following the story, it's just I can't bring myself to care, which sounds so horrible. But it's I talked about this on the podcast yesterday. It's the ludonarrative dissonance between how the story is told and how you like what the gameplay is like. And I don't know. I don't know. I think it would have been cooler to tell the story just through like the data drives you find on the ships and whatnot. I think that would have been real cool. No, that one's used. This one is not used. Lovely. Oh wow, these things don't even like fill up. my fuel anymore all the way full. Interesting. But good to know. There we are. Oh well. I mean, this is 100% a game I'm playing for the gameplay only, right? Like taking apart the ships. That's the cool bit. So if anybody wants to make like a game like this, but like just taking apart ships and maybe I don't know, making it open for Steam Workshop, that'd be good. Or just oh yeah, oh dialogue, yeah. Hi Nakafia, good morning. Hello. How you doing? You just want yeah, same. It's like, oh come on, get through your talking. I want to go work. Because the thing is, I think why there's such a dissonance is because people keep talking about how like the working conditions are crap and how it's backbreaking work and hard and terrible and bad, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, I'm pretty digging this taking apart of the ships and it's really fun. You know, and like, because you have people yelling at you constantly that the work you're doing is really hard and backbreaking and terrible and horrible and not good and not fun, and then you're kind of just sitting here and going like, it's so fun. Hey Brisbane, it is. So yeah, I don't know, it's just a bit of a dissonance. All these taking and talking makes me make time paying your debt. Yeah, it is though, because I mean, we are all, everybody who got into the game or is into the game, especially who got into the game during early access, we all got into the game for the ship taken apart gameplay. Like we all, that's you know, we all got into it because of that. Come on, go. The furnace is so strong. It's ridiculous.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
So it's like, I don't know. I don't care about your plight. I'm having fun. Just let me have fun, please. Oh no. It's weird in a way. Wait, is there stuff on here that I need to take off? No, that goes theoretically into the furnace, but I can't be bothered. Hi Eerie! Hello. Units are bad. Yes. Well, no, they're not. They're good. Unions are great. That's the whole thing. Unions are great. And IRL, we definitely need them. But let me work off my debt in this dystopian future, okay? Please? Because I get to take apart spaceships and that's really, really fun. Just let me do it. Eerie, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. You have 2 billion to pay off. I know, right? I know. Same. I got bills to pay. Eerie! Thank you! Oh no! Everybody just... Alright, I need to reduce the... I don't know how I can reduce the bounce of just the subs though. Everybody's so bouncy. Maybe people are just happy. Bouncy, happy honors. Eerie, thank you so much for 39 months of support. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for spreading that here again.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left.
Appreciate it.
Call it a day.
Any sort of safety regulations? If you're third place staff, if you do, you get fine. No human with rights. We own you. Yeah. Yeah, no, sounds good. Sounds good, Pale Rider. Go get some rest, please. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Super duper much appreciate, but please go get some rest. Please indeed go get some rest. You only have like 50-minute work days. I mean, they're hard work days, but yeah. I know. Pairs, you haven't gotten that far yet. You could work a couple of huge ships and avoid it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems from this not so bad, right? That's what I mean with ludonarrative dissonance. It's like what you experience and what you play is completely different to what they
Valuable object.
Tell you. SB4! SB4! Thank you! Oh god! Ow.
Helmet damage detected.
Oh, that was the first time I've actually damaged myself. Bonk. And thank you so much, SP4, for 22 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, it's a malfunction. It's fine. So, how do you get this best out? I wonder. And when I say this, I mean... I mean the reactor. Because obviously... Carl, thank you as well so very much. Down here. I guess we move this one out of the way. Carl, thank you so much for 29 heckin' months of support as well. Almost 2.5 years. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, shoot. No. What are you trying to do? Need your otters back. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We have 2 more pips. All good. All good. Be good. We are Gucci. My thumbnail right now is great. What is the thumbnail? Do I want to know? Did we already do this? Okay, we already flushed those. So as soon as I take out the ECU, stuff's gonna go down. Can I cut these? Can I cut this without issues now? Like, obviously not this, because the cryo thing is still happening. Is the character giving a thumbs up? Oh my god, that's amazing. I wonder... Okay, oh god. I'm gonna do this, because I don't know... Can I cut this? I flushed the lines. Yeah. I assume I can, because I flushed the fuel lines. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Because then I can take this apart. You crack your helmet open once you can hear your character slowly suffocating and freezing. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the thing is, that's why I have, like, higher helmet durability already. Was my helmet cracked? Because I bonked my helmet. I bonked stuff into my helmet, I should say. That's why. I pulled something, and it, for some reason, just decided to speed up really quickly, and it went bonk into my helmet. Yeah. You get max helmet durability and twice was enough. Well, I mean, that was the first time. This entire playthrough, so... All goody good. All goody good. We'll be fine. And I'm gonna push. Go. Also, how are you doing today, Binman? Yeah. A speed runner, so if you drive me to the hell. Well, yeah, I don't know. It was very fast for some reason and silly. But good morning, Convoy. Hello, how are you today? Okay, I've done that. I've not done that. Okay.
Salvage secured.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Yay. So, is this all... Is this loose now? I can't tell with this. I guess it somewhat is. Well, we'll try it tomorrow. Hi, Captain Vague. Hello, you just didn't wake up. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Bin. Sounds great. Okay, yeah, that's a good shift. That's a good shift. Yeah, I know. I read Carl. That sucks. 3 hours of sleep is not enough. That is 100% totally not enough. So what is this? On a list of theoretical interests. It's just not quite different enough to get to the game you already played plenty of. Oh, to like revisit, you mean, and play through? Hi, Mav. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Thanks. Right. The Scobut. The Scobut, yes. Math, the Scobut. Oh, no, yeah, the Scobut. Or the Scott butt, rather. Even better. Even better. Math, I think you should make that channel the Scott butt. Yeah. Alright, helmet. I guess it's repaired again, right? Alright, can't do anything here. 3:30 a.m. power cut. The neighbor's house alarm went off. Oh, yeah, that used to happen in our old place all the time. Our neighbors had not direct neighbors, but like across the road, they had a house alarm, and it would just go off all the time. And not because people were trying to break in, more it was always malfunctioning. Tethers 12. I'll buy more tethers. Actually, no, actually I won't, not yet. That's too early. It's 6 p.m. Wait, it's 3 degrees. Oh dang, Captain Vague. That's cold. Where the heck are you that it's so cold still? 6:40 p.m. Wait, where the heck are you? Malfunctioning or cats? No, it was definitely malfunctioning, yeah. They wanted someone to break in. I don't know, it was really weird and annoying. Okay, so... yeah, ideally I need to pull it out through here, right? Can you move these now? No, I can't. So... oh no, I can theoretically move you. You are now extractable, so to speak. Hi Mangana! Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, let's see. This is gonna be... I don't even know if this is possible or not. Not really. We are still hitting stuff. It tripped our breakers when you didn't go on. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, okay, no, we're kind of... this is too long to do that. Is this now at least movable? No. Where are you still fastened though? Oh, up here. Yeah, vacation and your sleep schedule is totally broken. Oh, goodness. Alright, cool. So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to push it down. All Street got to see you in pre-caffeine and PJs. Wait, why? Why did you have to go outside to do... is your breaker box outside? I'm confused. Alright. We're gonna do this differently. We're gonna do... woo! Let's not go into the furnace. We just still had it fairly strangely. Yes. Oh, it's in the garage. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna just pull it back. I'm gonna cancel that tether. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, and now we need to go inside. But the thing is still, like... I still won't be able to get to the... thingy nicely, though, will I? And when I say thingy, I mean the raiders. No, I mean the reactor. Okay, I'm making a mess right now, but this is okay. This is okay. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Thank you all so much for coming over. Dopeness. Thank you. And hi, Fraxar. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for coming on over. We're playing more Hardspace Shipbreaker today. And I'm FG. If you don't know who I am, it's lovely to have you. Hi. Ooh. That's fine. That's just my own thruster. It needs repairs. Off you go. Okay, got that out of the way. Hi, Lucky Shark. You've come for my reactor. No. Not my reactor. I need my reactor. I actually do. This is important. Finish the Word of Bell. So now you're available here. Well, hello, Chryseria. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on over. I really appreciate the raid. What were you getting up to today before City Guesser? Alright, good. Because now I think... Actually, can I get you out now too?
Object accepted for processing.
Panel and battery on pipe? These are not removable. These things are not removable. The panel and the battery. It looks like a paddle, what? Panel and a battery that you should be able to remove, but you can't. You get to see it was going to as well and play another 2 hours. Of course. Did some art earlier. Nice. Also, hi, Romandinho. Okay. I guess. But this is still. I won't be able to. Okay, I need to open this one first. Okay, easy. Hi, Zero Mercury. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Salvage destroyed.
Yeah. Whatever. As long as we don't hit the check mark, the ninth salvage goal, we're fine.
Applying credit.
There we go. Lovely. Okay, now we've got this panel open. You had a good weekend. Awesome. That's always great. You've blown up a reactor to see what would happen. Well, we've accidentally blown up a reactor. I couldn't get it out fast enough, which is why we're being so diligent right now. The weekend was... Isn't the weekend always too short, though, Lightless? Because now we can definitely get there. Yeah, good. Okay, let's go inside. Grab some fuel. Get the ECU disconnected, and then we'll get the reactor out. And then we should be good to go. Oh, wait. Can I do the reactor first and then the fuses? I can, right? I think. Hello, Crazy Bolt Man. Hello. I don't actually remember. I think I can. I think I need to. Maybe. I don't remember. Wait, where is it? Where's the ECU? Not here. Is there any... There's O2 here, and there's fuel. Perfect. Not that I need the O2. I don't need the O2 anymore because my O2 canister is so big now, it lasts us the entire shift. So we're good. There's the ECU. Hi, 40K. Hello. You're here for critical reactor failures. They might happen. They might indeed happen. You never know. You might never... You may... Yeah, might happen. Right. No, it does last the entire shift, actually. We know for a fact it does, which is good. So that is a proven fact. Oh, the lack thereof. Oh, okay, I see. Reading can be hard, you know. That's not the panel I grabbed, but sure. It's so annoying that this one now starts like sparking and stuff. And arcing and all that sort of nasty stuff.
Salvage destroyed.
See, it does that. It does the stupid sparking. It's so annoying. And you can't even control it. And it destroyed an entire freaking thruster. Well, I guess I have to just take it apart even more so at the back now. Before we do stuff. Good idea to remove the cool. Well, you have to. You have to. That's how it goes in this. You flush the fuel lines, and you disconnect the cooling to take out the reactor, and then you take out the reactor, and then you put the reactor into the barge.
Salvage registered.
That thruster deserved it? No, that thruster was a lot of money. It didn't deserve it. It's a lot of money that I want. You know. But it's okay. It's okay. We got this bonk. We got this. Nah, okay. No, wait. There we go. It might have deserved it. Yeah. Maybe. I'm half tempted to pull the ship forward a little bit. I think I'm gonna do that. You reckon one tether is gonna be enough? I don't think so. But let's see. Yeah, it's not moving at all. It's hilarious. Okay, 2 tethers.
Supplies running low.
Still not moving. 3 tethers. I need to buy a tether anyway. Maybe. Is that enough to get it moving? No. Our tethers are not strong enough for this. Oh, I know. I know, Kazat. I know. It's still not moving. Okay, whatever. It's just, yeah. We did 1. I just didn't do all of them because I thought we were okay, but we weren't okay, so we'll just have to do the rest.
All right, Cutter.
As well.
You got about 5 minutes to fill
All right.
your boots.
Let's do the fuses, I guess. Hey, Michael. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. The normal reactor would go boom. Well, it does actually go boom as well. The only thing is, you have a time, and then it stops going boom as soon as it's in the barge. So, it literally starts to melt down. It starts to melt down when you disconnect the cooling, and then you have a set amount of time before it goes critical and goes boom. And in that time, you have to get it into the barge where it then stops. It going critical. No, there is no move. No, our tethers aren't strong enough, unfortunately. Let's see. It's okay though. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It's fine. Yes, the thruster got destroyed, which is money, but as long as we hit the salvage goals, that's my goal with this particular one. Hit the salvage goals for the achievement.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And then we can go from there. I don't know where the other users are though, because there should be not just one. But I don't know where the others are. Because there should definitely be more than one. No. There we go. I reckon it's not. At least I'm pretty sure there's not just one in this one. That would be surprising. Off you go.
Salvage deposited.
Processor. Which we probably... No, actually... No, we can. We can hit that. Good. I still wish... now that I do these bigger ships, I wish your torch, your flashlight would be a bit more... a bit stronger. This is a bit hot. This is fine. It's fine. It's a bit dark in here still sometimes. Or is that just me? Hey, salvage gold. Cool. Get me all of those sweet links tokens. Oh, these are also... Okay, they all go into the processor, don't they? So I don't need to detach them. So that's sweet, because we are not going to pull out the... We're not going to pull out the thruster caps. Like, yeah. Because the things also go in there, so all good. Hey, Choleric Dwarf, good morning! Hi! Thank you so much. Choleric Dwarf, 40 heckin' months. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm doing really well. Bit tired because I stayed up late watching game announcements yesterday. But how are you? So it's still... Yeah, I can't see. Okay, this is a problem. I don't know where the other fuses are. I'm just not seeing them. Thank you so much
You got something cooking.
for spending your primes up here again, though. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. The thing is, I do actually definitely have like the light on, but it just doesn't show up. I don't see them.
Raw material accepted.
They're not here. They're not anywhere on this thing. They're not back here. Where are these gosh darn fuses? Because there's still lights on, it's still flashing, so I assume it's not safe to cut it. Or to take it off. Because they're still flashing, and this is also on, but... Can I use the material scanner? I don't have it upgraded enough to be able to see it. That's the thing. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. Yeah, that's a bummer. The thruster, because that would have been a lot of money. Oh well. Yeah. I've just been focusing on other things like O2 and helmet and whatnot. You've still not been sleeping well. It's too hot for you. Oh, really? How hot? How hot has it been for you? Job sucks, but your boyfriend managed to get your deployments recognized here, so I'll be able to apply somewhere. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
Good
Hopefully
morning,
you can find another good job.
936-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. You know? Alright. Let's see. I don't think I picked anything. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to go here. So for the ship, I need wires.
I'm Shippy.
It's wires again. Wires seem to like just never happen for me. 34 per day. Oh god, that is hot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I guess we'll go upgrade the scanner. Okay, and then I guess we'll do the durability drain. 28 degrees inside. Ooh, no, I prefer my weather here, thank you. Hi Elkie LD, good to see you. Hello, hello. Nah, it's like 16 degrees here. It's pretty good. I'm happy with this right now. quite happy with this right now.
Welcome to Venditron.
I'm the most viewed Hardspace Shipbreaker streamer. I assume there's not many people playing this right now anyways. Anymore. Because no big streamers picked it up. To play. Funnily enough. Now that's out. Didn't see anybody pick it up. Big streamers are mostly busy playing, There they are! Oh, bloody heck. Okay, we found them. I'm playing the Quarry right now. That's like the big thing at the moment. And Cycle Frontier as well for the FPS people. A single drop of rain for the last 2 months. Jeez, how far south in France are you? Aw, thanks, Paul. I mean, I'm reasonably sized, let's say it that way. I'm definitely like a medium-sized streamer. I can make a living off of this, so... I'm not small, but I'm also not huge. That's what she said. Yeah. That's okay, though. We'll just have a chill day today with this anyways, so all good. Nope, that's not what I want. And there we go. Nice. Aw, they exist before. When it first came out, yeah, but yeah, and then that's the problem with early access. People stream it like when it's like new and out, and then everybody does it, and then when the actual releases, it's kind of like eh. But that's true. I mean, I streamed it. I streamed it a lot when early access happened as well. I can't deny that. Hi Flamoir, good to see ya. Yeah, silly jokes made by that silly streamer.
Salvage secured.
Salvage
Applying credit.
secured. Alright, now we can go and cut off this bit. Self boop bitch. Hopefully I have the time to like fix a lot of the stuff, a lot of the things I've been meaning to work on today. Because I don't have a meeting today. I don't have anything else that I need to like get done, like that's not stream stuff. So hopefully today I can finally actually get some stuff done. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping for. Hello, Projan. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Trundle, trundle. Alright. So we gotta cut a hole in the floor now. You're great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That's good.
Salvage deposited.
So we gotta cut a hole in the floor here. But be careful to not cut anything that we don't want to cut. Just, no. We go this way. There we go. Nope, stop. Press the wrong button. There we go, and then we cut this bit. It's like really odd the lines it sometimes shows. There we go. And now we have a hole in the floor. Perfect. Because what we can do now is chuck that in there, and then we can get all the chairs out and stuff. Hello, Web Barista. How are you today? All right. Sorry about that. I just broke, you know, physics a little bit. Faced that through the wall. My bad. It did clip through. Yeah. Hi, Master Yaron. How are you? It did. It does that sometimes. Why not just melt the merge beams? Because that destroys them, and you get a deduction for that. You're doing so sorry. Aw, what are you resting now? Well, you can come and hang out with us, and hopefully we can distract you a little bit, and hopefully stuff gets better soon, TM. I guess. Oh crap! Oh no, never mind. It went in. It went in. All good. It went in. We got it all. That's scrap for the furnace.
Credits awarded.
The chairs must be fun to remove. They used the way it used to be is they used to all be like single chairs. Yeah. Speed cutters. Yeah, you can do that. You can go pretty. I mean, you can theoretically you can just use demo charges, cut a ship into a couple of pieces, and then just chuck it into a processor. But yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Yep. When you get processed, they make about $8 off of you. It's probably just the suit, I reckon. I'm being very diligent with the way I'm taking things apart right now. Highest amount. I'm spending the least amount possible. Gotcha. I'm trying to be diligent about it because I want the salvage goals today. At least for once, like one time. For the achievement. How am I? I'm okay. I'm doing really well. Bit tired. Stayed up till late yesterday watching not E3. So I'm paying the price for that today. But doing alright besides that. Can't complain. Also, that was like, you know, my own fault. I'm tired because of my own fault, not because I couldn't sleep or anything like that. I just stayed up really late. Yeah. Because of the salvage goals. Also, darn it. Where did you go? No, come back here. In there. Bat terminal.
Salvage secured.
Can't wait to get the game on Wednesday. Is Wednesday payday? LKLD. Nice. I hope you enjoy it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I really need to get the soundtrack. It's just too good.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay, so we've almost emptied this out. I'm going to Las Vegas. Never. No escape. No escape. No escape. Ever.
Salvage deposit secured.
Your credit card expired and then your card went to the wrong address. Oh. Okay. I see. That's annoying. But yay for getting stuff.
Credit transferred.
It looks more interesting. Yeah, it's done now. It's all done now, and it's quite fun. Like, I'm quite enjoying it. Except for the story, but the gameplay is great. Friday is payday for you. You have bonus on this pay. Ooh. Nice. My payday is on Wednesday. Probably.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's when my payday is. Probably. With Twitch, you never know. Sometimes it comes early.
Salvage secured. Credit
Funnily enough. Sometimes I have it on the 14th already. We'll see. Imagine having a good night's sleep. Yeah. Hip pain, like, or like just chronic pain is. Sleeping with chronic pain is not fun. Help. Type FGS help. You get it. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. Half of the pay is gonna go into your car credit, and half, and then you're done. Oh, nice. Paid off car. That's hype. That's heckin' hype.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Twitch and pay yet you're still trying to get to the first $100. Yeah, gotcha. Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Yeah, that's yeah. Somehow the commands don't work. Oh, because I typed add rather than ads. Yeah, because I typed the wrong button. I typed. Yeah, do you know the commands can't work if FG types the wrong command? You know. It's the commands can't work if the problem is between, you know, or in front of the monitor. So that's so. Did I see the? No, I can't alt tab very easily with this game, so I haven't looked at Discord. And I don't have enough monitor space to also have Discord available to look at while I'm streaming. Yeah, but I will. Hi, sorry. Yeah.
Accepted.
I know. Ads suck. You can watch the explanation video as to why I run them. And yes, that's me, so blame me, not Twitch. But pre-rolls are worse, so yeah.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Yeah, exactly. It's arrow 40. Arrow 40 centimeters. Well, actually, no, I'm further away than 40 centimeters.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I am further away than 40 centimeters, because you should. Yeah, I know. Ads suck, Lucky Shark. I'm sorry. Blame me. It's my fault, but it's just so we can get rid of stupid pre-rolls. Because they've just been even worse for the channel. Yeah, I think I don't know, I can stretch out my hand when I sit, and I can't touch my monitor. It's that far away, so yeah. It's not even money, that's the thing. Like, I mean, to be fair, this month it is actually money, because I am part of the ad incentive program. Ads themselves don't pay a lot. It's more like not having pre-rolls. Because having pre-rolls on, so that's the ad that plays before you enter a stream, rather than the ad that plays during a stream, deters a lot of new viewers. Like, a lot of new viewers. And they see the ad, and they just go like, oh crap, ads. I'm not gonna watch this. I'm gonna go over here, where I won't get ads. Because I'm subscribed or whatever. And it's just been really deadly for Discovery in a way. You wish you could still hear the stream during them. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That'd be great. That'd be great. Agreed. That'd be cool. Pre-rolls suck so hard. Yeah. I mean, I'm the type of person where I don't mind them. Like, I get the ad and then I'm just wait and then I'm done. But I'm actually in the minority. It's surprising. Most people just click away. And they get a pre-roll, and as yeah, Discovery already on Twitch is already so hot. Is rough. Expensive charges shaped.
Raw material deposit
Yeah. So they give you a horizontal plane when you attach them. There. So it'll tell you which way they're cutting and which way the explosion radius will be. I have not done A/B tests on that. Scott's math, but the number that is sort of floating around from people that have done experiments, it's 40 to 60% of people will just bounce when they see a pre-roll. And that's after having, you know, actually gotten them to click on your channel in the first place, which is already really difficult. Because most people that see your channel, like, in the... Unless you're at the top. Unless you're at the top, in a directory, and there's enough viewership for that directory to drive, like, new people into your channel, most people won't click on your stream. Like, if you're already in the second row, it's already really difficult to get people to click on your stream. And then of those people, 40 to 60 just bouncing is a lot of people that bounce. You bounce the moment the pre-roll starts. Yeah. And that's fine. It's, you know, it's just how it is. It's clearly the majority of people. So yeah. Yeah, they do, but I'm like, I don't wanna take things apart. I don't want to take the things apart that
Fuel levels restored.
There's even more fuel in here. Dope. There's 2 more fuels in here. Cool. I want to make sure that I hit the salvage goals before. Also, hi Alaska. How are you doing today?
Don't be a hero, alright?
So yeah, it's an ongoing thing, right? It's, you know, we all know ads suck, but it's essentially, it boils down to the fact that Twitch is a free service to use for everybody, and there are costs that get incurred and they need to be paid for somehow. Haley 3andal, hello. You'll get Superman Winter, it says. I mean, ads do scale with size a lot. Like, you know, the really big streamers, they make a lot in ad revenue. But for most people, it's peanuts. Yes. Hi again, hello. It's a little bit different. Like, for example, hi Infinity. For me this month, it's actually also a bit different because I got an ad incentive program offer for this month that is actually like, holy moly. So I accepted that. So I'm actually getting paid for these ads now. Like, I'm getting paid. You prefer a skip button? Yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah. I'm getting paid. Yeah.
Have a great day.
Also, Agan, I was totally gonna respond to your message, and I completely forgot because that's how my brain operates. I'm sorry. Can you just like boot me in the DM so I can like remember to like respond? Because otherwise I won't. Because that's just that's how my brain works. My fat stacks from ad money. Oh, I don't get those till next month. Zero Mercury. I don't get those till next month. But yeah, I'll be doing really cool things with that, like you know, paying off a mortgage. Well, you know, paying into a mortgage every month. Yay. Yeah, gotcha, Flamoir. That's usually because the ad inventory is so small, unfortunately. That's why you see the same thing over and over and over again. But yeah, I get that. Let's see. That's the... No, I want... No, grapple. Grapple strength? Heck yeah. Someone sent T, please. Yeah, tether lifetime. No, I would tether amount, but that's 52. No, I'll save on that for now. Hey Revelish, good to see you. You wait until next month and you stop existing to advertisers again? Fair enough, yeah. You can only see the same ad for Lenovo so many times. You know what? You know what the funniest thing is? I love reading. But I keep getting these Audible ads where they're just like the Audible ads that I get are the ones where they just have like the person like it's just an excerpt from a book and they're just reading to you, and it's so weird because you can't, like, it's a lot of books and like they don't take into account whether or not I'm even interested in that book, and a lot of them I'm not interested in, and some of them I don't even want to like hear about because, like, yeah, I don't know, it's making me hate Audible. Railed, apparently, because, you know, you can rail a person. Automod, you are a thing. That is hilarious. Audible is great. Yeah, but their ads aren't. Also, I can't do audiobooks. I've learned that lesson. I cannot do audiobooks. My brain just doesn't do audiobooks. Hey Baylor, because when I try to listen to an audiobook or even just listen to a podcast,
Account credited.
my brain just goes off into La La Land. Like it just immediately starts like thinking about other things, like podcasts and like podcasts without videos. With video, it's fine. I think it's just a double signal of like having like being able to look at people. But just audio is not enough to engage my brain enough for it to stop being quiet. Like where it stops, not being quiet, but being loud. Because my brain is so loud. My brain is constantly loud all the time, and it never shuts up. And podcasts and audiobooks are not enough to make it shut up. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Applying credit to account.
Yeah, you had dubbed ads. Oh yeah, that too. I need pretty pictures. Yeah, or I need to read myself. That's the thing. I read a lot, but when I read myself, because it engages me more, that's fine. I love to read. It's just I can't do audiobooks. I did not, Alkiali, no. That sounds terrifying, if that's true. That would be terrifying.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Try to move stuff for work. Alright, Kazat, see you later. Hope you have a good shift at work. They were also suspended after stating that. Oh, dang. Ooh. No, I had not heard that.
Account credit applied.
But it was debunked by 3 different teams. Okay, good. Yeah. We'd love to be able to tell advertisers you don't have a driver's license and such. Yeah, that too. That too. Animal. Yeah, I get some ads. Like, what do I get right now? I get a lot of alcohol ads for some reason. Yeah, a lot of that. Audible a lot. And it's actually different beer companies advertising stuff.
Applying credit.
And sometimes, I think right now it's hair color. No, it's makeup. It's makeup. It's like really heavy duty makeup
Salvage secured.
where they have people like, I don't know, in makeup, like take showers and that sort of stuff. I don't even remember the brand. That's what I get right now. But all not stuff that I'm interested in.
Salvage
Buy this
deposit
fancy car. I don't drive. Buy it anyways. Yeah. After you go boom, hopefully not. High roll it. The engineer was a tester. I see. Hey, Toothless. Bug tester. So it's actually not. Okay, good. That's a lot less spoopy. How you doing? How you doing, Toothless? Whee.
applying credit.
Bonk. Well then. that person so had his 5 minutes of fame, and now he's going to pay the price and the consequences of that for like forever. You saw Kodiak bears yesterday. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh man, I want to go to Alaska someday. That's so cool. And a sea otter. Oh, oh, you. Making the convenient hole in the next room, backs out of the way. Yeah, I know I could cut it here as well, but this works roughly. This works acceptably well. Hey, Lotta Love. I know, right? It's so satisfying. It is so satisfying. I know. There's several streams that have otters. I follow them. I don't particularly. I know why they do it. They have their explanation on their Twitch page, and I totally get it. But I don't like the fact that Marine Mammal Rescue just play generic ocean sounds over their audio. I know why they do it. They do it for privacy reasons for staff and whatnot, but I don't know. That takes a lot of the enjoyment away from me. You keep getting a statement that has to do... that you don't know exactly what it is, but it has to do with Fortnite and glasses. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been getting some Fortnite ads, actually. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Same. But yeah, that's a pass as well. The streams are utterly ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't get to hear the cute otter noises. Bear and Breakfast is coming out next month. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, for Stepstone. Oh my god. The Indeed ad with the community manager from like Riot. Is it Riot? I think it's Riot, right? That one. Yeah. I get that a lot as well. With a guy, yeah. And I really don't like that one either. We gotta try out Lumberjack next week. See if they change anything. Gotcha, yeah. Are we talking Twitch ads? Yes. Because I'm a meanie bot and I run ads, so we're talking about ads. Yeah, that one. I've seen that one, yeah, a lot. And I'm like, I don't need no, you know. I don't need this. I'm good. I have a job. It's literally this. Trojan. I don't think I ever got those. I don't think I ever got those. You kind of zone out the ads. Yeah, same. Danio. What's Danio? I same actually. I when I watch a stream, and they do mid rolls, I mostly just mute when the mid rolls roll, and then I unmute again. Is it like Trojan, like the condoms? Are we talking those kind of Trojans? For a while, most of your ads were in Spanish. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, that is important, and you know, safe sex is important. So, you know what? I'm actually for that. Oh, come on, Automod. Condoms, really? No, that's important. I don't know, maybe that's the German in me, but we have had condom ads for like, on like broad display in front of everybody for like the last 40 years. So, or maybe like 35 years. I don't know. Like that's like nothing, that's nothing shocking to me. Most of your ads were in Spanish. I've had some French ones. Okay, so how are we gonna do this without it being super stupid? Maybe up. Maybe up is the way to go. Up and then forwards. Respect to the US, which, yeah, that's true. That's true. Though, I mean, like the ad inventory. I don't actually know what. I don't know if the ad inventory is managed locally. Hi, Zach Mackey. I don't think they're personalized yet. I mean, they do have a setting for that sort of stuff, where you can decline to get personalized ads. But, I don't know. Yeah. All your ads are in Romanian. It's definitely based on... It's supposed to be based at least on your IP in terms of like what language ads you get. Mm-hmm. You want something that seems safe and went into your space and turns out to have a hatch and everything inside escapes. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Convoy. Yeah, they don't.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
All right.
We were out.
You get French ads. Oh, weird. Got political ads. I've had not necessarily political ads, but definitely some NHS ads. I used to get Scottish NHS ads for a while, like from NHS Scotland, which was mostly about you know, wear masks and that sort of stuff, which is good. Just I don't live in Scotland. And then I've had a few university ones. And I've had a few ones to join the army in the UK. I do have personalized ads turned off though, so they only sent me I have that turned off. So I get every ad that like runs in the UK basically. Because that's just based off of location.
Credits deposited.
Obviously. Which is a bit different than personalized ads. Okay, cool. So we're pulling this forward. I speak Dutch and French separately. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Now we need to get you down and around the corner. I have a feeling this is still gonna get pulled into the Hungry Furnace, but we'll see. It is moving quite nicely. Is it moving enough though? What's it called? Ajax. Honestly, probably a lot of the time it's like, oh, this sounds cool. Okay. Are you going in? That's looking okay. That's actually looking a-okay, so that's good. So that's fuel node 2. This I still need to get out. The thing is, this is also large. So I guess I melt this bit to get it out. Where's Caribbean of Land Scotland so you can tell a lady from where you use your passport? Really? I'm not sure if that's actually like a legal title, though. I'm not sure if that would be a legal title.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, wait, that one. Yes, it is. I don't know. Hapako, I would need to see the paperwork on that one. But that would be hilarious. Off you go. Hello, Hapako! Thank you so much. Okay, we definitely need to reduce the bounds. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hapako, for 9 months of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. How are you doing today? Oh, owning, yeah, it feels sort of like that, the whole owning a piece of the moon thing. Agreed. Oh no, that's why I'm a little bit
down in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
hesitant. But it would be cool. I mean, it would be cool. I'll take it. Hello, Zerkas. How are you? How are you doing today?
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Like layered. Okay. You can move to one of the Northern Scottish and to get about in government support, yeah. I have, yes. Yes, circus. I have that achievement. Also, spoilers! You earn a square meter of some kind of forest. I see. Alright, off you go. Go on. Oh wait, I didn't get that out. Ooh. How do you get that out of that bit? I don't actually know. Also, there's a cat. A very bright cat.
Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Ooh. New sticker unlocked. Salvage 15 food packs. Clean your plate qualified. Okay. Sure, I guess? No, darn it. Didn't mean to do that. Hi, Kizamaru. That's there, Master Yaron. That's Panda. And he's a he. Hi, Smash. Hello. After containing the retaining piece. Okay, gotcha. We'll do. Faroe Islands would be cool. Yeah. That would be amazing. All right. An extra zombie. Thanks to Paco. In your head. Enjoy zombie, the terrible singing. Zombie, because that is terrible singing. But thank you, Paco, for spending your points again. And hello, Joe. How are you doing today? I'd love to visit the Faroe Islands, I think. There's a whole bunch of places that I really would want to visit. Alright. I'm gonna actually cut that tether real quick then. The government's usually affirm that those lot leaders have no legal status. Yeah, so I don't think you can put them on that then. That's what I assume because everybody would be doing it. If that would actually be a thing. Thanks for checking. Alright, this is the radiation filter. Goodbye! Finished a story on this last night. Nice. Yeah, I'm working on it. Would be fun though, yeah. I mean, I'd be down. Heck yeah. Oh, I could have opened it from that side. Oh, I didn't realize I could have taken that off. Oh well, whatever. All good. All goody good. As long as I get frozen in nano cowbites to get unlocked. Great. As long as I get my achievement for doing this properly, I'm happy. Hello, Cape Fire.
Fuel levels are low.
Yes, we shall go and fill them up over somewhere. Over somewhere. Where is it though? Is it over here? I think it's over here. It's a courtesy title. Yeah. I mean, if you could buy a freaking nobility title that easily, a lot of people will be doing it. Last night you were angry because of Twitter. Oh, what did Twitter do? I mean, what did Twitter not do? But because I mean it's Twitter, but aw. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. That's not good. That is not good. All the hugs, yeah. Oh, no. Of course you can pay for a title. Absolutely. But what I'm saying is for that little amount of money, that something like that is going to cost you. Right? Because buying a square meter of land in Scotland is going to be like, I don't know, not a lot of money, right? If you can buy, one second, I just have to sit up straight. If you can definitely do that, right? Or have like somebody adopt you for giving them lots of money, but that's going to be lots of money, right? It's not going to be.
Credit
something affordable for your regular, you know, person. Idiots, gotcha. Yeah. I'm sorry. There are some bad people in this world, but there's also lots of good people, which sometimes is a bit hard to lose track of course, and it's easy to focus on the bad stuff, but there's also lots of good stuff in the world. You just don't hear about it as much because the news can't sell it as well. But yeah. Supercomputer design Pringles.
Applying credit.
Nice. Nice. That's an ad. Alright, furnace. There's a battery still. Gimme. There's also me. There's also me. Yeah, there's also me indeed. Alright.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Hello, HG. How you doing? So there's a whole bunch of panels here that go over to salvage. But this bit is all furnace. So what is that about a Pringles? Designed by a supercomputer? Interesting. New glasses suck. Yeah, yeah. True. But yay, new glasses. That's always good.
For processing.
Did I wrap up on Sandrock for now? Yes, we've kind of done everything we can in Sandrock for now. Yes, there's some stuff that we could grind out, but we're gonna wait till August to play more, which is when the new content comes out. So the new Sandrock content is coming in August, and then we'll be back to Sandrock. You're like getting sick and you're not all about that. Yeah, I can feel that, and that sucks. I'm sorry. Being sick is not, or getting sick is not fun. Okay, going down, down, down. In a burning ring of fire. So how the heck do you cut this? Do you just do... No, because if you melt that, you just melt everything. So I guess we cut it like that. And make a mess of things. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Cable Fire.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah. And I destroyed the coolant pipe. Yeah, exactly. So... Oh no, this piece I don't yet know how to do properly. I need to learn how to take that bit apart properly.
Salvage goal obtained.
Yay! Salvage goal 8. Okay, can we hit 9 today? We have 8 minutes. We should be able to, right? He was part of the computer in okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You felt like you were getting fun. Fun? What? Sick last week. That's not fun. That is definitely not fun, no. Though, Keba Fire, don't you have hay fever too? Or allergies? Might it just be allergies? You feel super tired and you're just congested. That for me just sounds like you're getting allergies. I had such a crazy hay fever like day yesterday. Oh my god. See, normally I don't actually get that much sneezing. I only get the sneezing when it's really, really bad, and yesterday I sneezed like 20 times in like half an hour. Like, not even half hour, maybe 15 minutes. Just going sneeze, 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 sneeze. Yeah, because hay fever can sure as heck make me just feel super bad and sleepy and congested, and like I sound like a little bit rough right now, like my voice, right? It's not super, it's a little bit hoarse and smoky. But that's all hay fever, because grasses here are It's time for the grasses to go crazy now, which I am actually quite allergic to, so there we are. And FG sounds like a chain smoker, even though she's never smoked in her life. You sneeze when the AC gets turned on. Okay, that's interesting. How the heck do you get this bit out then? Hi Apollyon! Hello! How are you doing today? Don't do that. Well, I have to get this salvage out. Sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Are you still... Ugh! Why is this so heavy? Alright, we're gonna go over that away for now. Oh, because it's a stupid thing again. Got it. Got it. That's why it's so heavy. Is it's another radiation thingy. That's actually a known reflex, actually. That if you look into a bright light, some people sneeze from looking into a bright light. It's weird, but it's a thing, yeah. Might be a sinus infection too, though. Oh, hopefully not. Sinus infections are ugh. You have a headache and you stepped in a bit too much. But it's your holiday, right? I think, right? Thanks. Exactly that. Soul atoms. Off to the pungent with ye. Off to the pungent with ye. Okay, you're just being slow about this. Go on. Go and get. Is it the hungry furnace? Why can't you do anything cool like sneeze or fart when you look it too late? You see how you clean your left ear with a Q-tip. North Australia has a holiday on Thursday. Oh. I cough when I clean my ears. But that's also that's a reflex. Because you stimulate that nerve that's responsible for that. And then that happens. You have your week off. Oh, nice. Week off hype. Okay, so this is all furnace. This is gonna be interesting. It's probably too heavy to move though into the furnace with just tethers. I reckon it's probably still too heavy for our tethers. Yeah. So the question is, do we just demo charge it up? Is that what we're gonna do? Let's see, wait. I don't know if I have enough demo charges. To actually do this. Wait, there you go. No! Oh, come on! Oh, you dum-dum. That looked so unsatisfying. That so did not look satisfied. Also, it didn't even cut the floor bit. She's a spot of it that pressure up causes her to hiccup. That is a very interesting biological quirk. Yes. Wow. That's hilarious. In a way. Like if you think about it. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Did we cut this now? No, it's not yet cut through. Or is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna cut it like that. There we go. Nope, that's wrong. Why do you even need these bombs? There's certain tier 3, strength 3 connecty bits that you can't do with your cutter. You need the demo charges for them. And that's why. It's still too heavy. No, it's moving. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Tether levels are low.
Why are those lights diagonal? You place the charge perpendicular to the ceiling. Yes, but that's how they cut it apart. Because it shows you the plane in which they, along which they cut it.
Credits deposited.
Hi, Alden. Oh, you can't snap your fingers. Really? Oh, interesting. No, I can snap my fingers and theoretically my toes. Okay, so that's going in there. That goes in the furnace. We'll move this one forward. Will you actually get in though? I have a feeling the tether stopped. Because tether lifetime is short.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
I think it
There's
stopped.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute
Darn it.
left.
We'll have to have a non-productive shift tomorrow. Which kind of sucks. But I don't think I can finish this. And I want the level 9 thing. For the stupid achievement. Grumble, grumble. Stupid achievements.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. No, actually, I don't know. It might actually be going in. I think Hungry Furnace might be Hungry Furnacing right now, which is good. I don't know. It's doing something. It's doing something. I don't know what though. There we go. Helter Smelter. Okay, it's slowly nomming it. So that's good. Beep. 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 Oh no, it did. It did nom it. Oh wow, that's gonna be. Oh, that's so rubbish. Oh, we'll have like, we have like 3 minutes of work left, but oh well. If the charge is placed on a level surface, it cuts into the perpendicular wall should also be perpendicular. I guess there are 4 lights.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following.
Definitely didn't hear
inspirational
Shipbreaker.
message.
No, I would never.
Success is not the key to happiness.
Also, why is it suddenly so
Happiness is
laggy?
the
Holy
key to
moly.
success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yes, of course. Oh god. They're tearing something down outside. Not downstairs. Outside. I am downstairs. Ew. Gross. Gross. It's very smelly. And I don't even have the window open. And I can smell it. Ugh. Gross. That's what happens when you live on a construction site, basically. If I would have placed them inside, I would have cut the floor. Potentially, yeah. They may have, yeah. They may have actually done that, correct. We'll try out next time, I suppose. Go on, pull. Yeah. You can do the movement, but it doesn't make any sound. Oh, I see. Alright. So, we'll go here. Go. I don't know. This might actually be too wide.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I don't know. Oh, right, we're so close. Okay, cool. And then this one can go forward that away. And then we'll put a second one on there. So pull that in. And now we've done salvage goal number 9. Gecko goal getter. Yes. Achievables. Achievables. Cool. GG. Yep. Heckin' GG indeed. Well, nice. Alright, and let's go.
Processing object.
Well, if I hit Y now, it's probably gonna cut the wrong tethers that I don't want to cut. It's too small for that. They can't cut floor and ceiling simultaneously. Unless you go to the one where you don't limit the explosion radius, maybe? I don't know. Like, because we have right now, we have the upgrade where you limit the explosion radius. But I don't know. Oh, you've stopped. Cheeky. Need more tether lifetime. Alright, let's go get you. Into there, hopefully.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Actually, we might still make a profit today. Because that thruster cap for 249,000, that's pretty good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're in. Perfect. Okay, there's a couple of bits and bobs floating around, but probably nothing like super duper amazing. I suppose
Valuable object processed.
we
Credits
might as well
deposited.
clean up while we're waiting for the big pull. Right. You've detonated a reactor to the outer wall before. That is impressive. Oh, come on. How are you still not in? Oh, no, it is moving. It is moving. Very slowly. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, shoot. You're going to the barge. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Is there like a... Is there another shield there? Oh, well, whatever. I don't know. It was very, very slowly moving in. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of things destroyed, but we only care about the money now. Yeah, oh yeah, 373. We actually might still make a tiny little bit of profit. I think. Yeah. Rip air filter. Yeah. Oh no, we actually got, yeah, we are going to make profit. Sweet. Nice.
Material deposited.
Well, that's heckin' nice. Cool. Alright. Welcome back, Kazats. Awesome sauce. Yeah, no, absolutely still totally made a profit there.
Application level achieved. License upgraded.
So that's awesome. Sweet. And we're rank number 16 now. Sweet. Hello, Thoughtful. How are you? It's so warm where you are. It's not too bad here. 16 degrees it's here. But then, you know, UK and all.
Warning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Can I just have some coffee or tea? Ooh. Ghost ships. Oh boy, here we go. I've not dealt with these, but I've had many people tell me about how much these suck. Notice to all shipbreakers. Starting this week, we'll be receiving semi-regular shipments from ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships, but please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism. Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. 3 days only! Holy crap, that's like no time at all. Under stellar law, Lynx's first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels is outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your Lynx handbook. Please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned shipbreaker. Any questions can be directed to the HR hotline email listed in your handbook. Happy scrapping. Oh, and the Gecko Stargazer. Purpose-built for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation, the Stargazer is outfitted with high-end instrumentation, crew quarters, workstations, and lab space. Ooh. All questions can be sent to our automated answering service for review. At this time, I can't confirm this Stargazer model has a fault in its atmosphere control system. The investigation into the incidents around Enceladus are inconclusive, and we'll be pursuing action against those reporting otherwise. Or perusing, apparently. Hello, Buscat! Hello!
I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself...
Coyotes? Isn't it coyotes?
Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing.
Oh, really?
at it.
Okay, cool.
And
Today I learned.
He's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal,
Ow, cat.
he's
Ow,
all
ow,
you.
ow, 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 ow,
You
ow.
understand
Okay.
his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Well then. Coyote, yeah. Okay, coyote. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, that is shorter. That does, yeah. But if it's just a regional thing, that's different. Let's see. No. I guess we probably want objects as well. I haven't bothered upgrading my ship at all. My suit at all. Can I even do anything with 26? Probably not. I can do the range. I can do the range on the scanner. Let's do that. Alright, start our shift. Pretty sure there's nothing left of this. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's see. Scout patrol crafts. Okay. Does it say whether or not something is a ghost ship when you click on it? Oh, I guess unknown, huh? You might get a hint. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I see, I see, I see. 31 million. 32. $35. Holy crap, why is that station hopper so much? Yeah, the second one is a ghost ship. Oh, it's this one. Wow. Alright, it's a big one. Let's do it. 35 million. Back off to work. Alright, roll it. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by on the lunch break. Much appreciated. Have fun with your bears and sea otters and all those other things. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We'll see you soon. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, okay, there's just a little bit of stuff that's pressurized. Not much though. Nice. I want to buy some puffins. Aww. You guys only a few more than the javelins. That's true, yes. Puffins. Puffins are cute. Puffins are cuties. Alright, there's just a couple of departments here that are...
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright. Really? Inside here is pressure? Okay. But they should have... Or maybe they don't have a thingy. And when I say a thingy, I mean the environmental controls. No, this one is on, right? So there we go.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yes. Good. So they have all opened. Lovely. Was this one a spooker? No, this one is not a ghost ship. No. This is just a regular, boring station hopper gecko.
Airlock depressurizing.
I wish I could, Lightless. I wish I could, but you can't. You can't take the sunny chips with you. You can just throw them into the furnace, that's all. So sad. You use the pressure to barge everything all at once. Yeah, or blow myself up. Let's not do that. Okay, that's everything pressurized. Well, nice. Well, nice. Ooh. Posters. New posters that I don't have yet. Heck yeah, gimme. I like posters. I don't think I have this one yet. Give me all the posters. A Puffling. That is a cute name, though, to be fair. Yeah, we might have to take apart one of the computer terminals. Because for some reason, once again, wires are like... just nope. Kaboom! No. Nothing went kaboom. Just slightly, it just went... That's all. No kabooms. Just... I just lightly farted, alright? Hi, Marius. The weights predicted kaboom. No, no kabooms. No kabooms here. You can make your own kabooms. Yeah, see, this one has wires in the overview. Last one did too, and there were no free floating wires. So I don't think that's unfortunately how it works. I think it means you can get wires off of this ship if you take apart a computer terminal. Or something. But to be fair, we don't need to hit salvage goal 9 on these ones, so we can do it. No, I've looked for them. Trust me. I've picked up everything else. Hi, Steinby. Good morning. It's just they haven't had any. I can use my object scanner. Sure. But see, there's a free floating data pad over there. And then that's a piston. And that is it. No wires. No wires to be had unless we take something apart. Time to steal office supplies then. I've been stealing posters. Hi, Tobless. No, I'm pretty sure that long thing there... Oh, it is a circuit. Okay. Whatever. I was going not by name. I was going by shape. Yeah, and then fuses, but no wires. Even though it said wires. So we'll take it apart. Because I have a bajillion fuses and pistons and circuits now. Need wires. But as I said, for this one, I don't care about the salvage goals as much. Like, I don't need to hit number 9. We've done it. For a 3-ring hole punch. Sorry, we're in Europe. We only do 2-ring hole punches here, actually. Sorry. Yeah, no 3-ring binders here. We have 2 rings. Actually. You have a 4-hole punch? You might find a 4-hole one, yeah. But most have 2. Most commercially ones, the ones that you commonly find have 2 holes. Or 4, but not 3. We don't own space. Well, I mean, Link's own space. We don't know if Link's is where they're from, to be fair. We don't know. At school you had 3. That seems weird because none of the stuff that you can find with holes in them have 3 holes in them. So why would you have 3? That's weird. You like 6-ring binders. How do you put a normal college block paper thingy into a 6-ring binder? They only have 4 holes. Hey, Sakun. Right? How you doing? It's good to see you. You can't. Yeah, okay. That defeats the whole purpose for a binder? I'd say. Punch more holes in it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
Agreed,
at the
Mastani.
master jack.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I see, I see. How you doing this morning, Shine Bee? Yay, filter. Go, flush you. Flush you. 12 sucks. Because the corners aren't supported. That's why you are gentle with the paper. For 3 hole binders, 4 punch for 2 and 4. You have spiral binders. I've never seen a 3-ring binder in the wild, except for in the US. What binders you mean? Yeah, we're talking school supplies now. Or I suppose university supplies. Oops. Found a bag of tater tots that had been on the counter. Oh, like frozen tater tots? They're normally frozen, right? And then you make them? Am I thinking of the right thing? Yup. Oh, that sucks. Wasted food is always sad. And then you get a 300-page syllabus with no holes at the start of the year. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I mean... Of course. You put them in the freezer. Hopefully they're okay. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. But I suppose, hey, at least you got a syllabus.
Processor deposit accepted.
After 18 hours, it's a bit sus though. It kind of depends a little bit on temperature. We just never waste it. Yeah, but it's a waste, you know, in terms of money and whatnot for you. Well, that's true. It will usually get eaten. Unless it's McDonald's food. No, just kidding. Yeah, but your wallet will probably think so, I'd say. I'd argue. Though I'm still pretty certain. Whoa. Why did you decide to go squeeze up like that? That was weird.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter.
I'm still pretty sure though that because there's this well, it's not really famous or anything like that, but there's this picture, right, that comes around where it's like, oh, this is a McDonald's burger, like, I don't know, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months after buying it, and it still hasn't, like, you know, it's still not moldy, hence it's not actual food, etc, etc. Why is this so moving apart? It's so weird. It's weird. It was really wobbly. Though that seems sus to me, because even if it's mostly, even McDonald's food rots, right?
Salvage
You punch a bunch of 3-hole punch material with 4 holes to be cooked in correct binders. Oh god. That sounds silly. Hi Luxel, how are you today?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't know. Our teachers let us kind of do whatever we wanted as long as we took the notes and we had them with us when we got older. But in like lower grades, there was like I had a lot of really old teachers. Like the average age of a teacher at my school when I started at the school was like 58. So basically, after we finished, there were like a bajillion people going into retirement. And some of them were very pedantic about like the supplies you had to use. Like really, really pedantic. Like you have to use this kind of like notebook to put your notes into, and it has to be like that color. Like I remember my English teacher, like my first English teacher, she was like incredibly pedantic in that regard. It had to be like this really expensive type of basically notebook that you had to use. It was like ridiculously expensive, and then you had to get one to write your exams into, and one for classwork and for homework. It was so stupid. I'm pretentious? Why? Oh, because I said pedantic? Pedantic is such a good word though. Pedantic is such a satisfying word to use. Also, my currently favorite word to use to describe stuff, asinine. Asinine is also a good word. Also, I don't know. It's starting to lag again. I don't know if that's because we have so many bits flying around right now, or if it's that memory leak again, because we are definitely getting a bit framey here. Should we get pedantic about pedantry for a while? Hey, I'm okay with it. Expensive supply for students sounds fishy as heck. Yeah, it was unfortunately rather common. As I said, they were very set in their ways. It was really annoying. And yeah, if you couldn't afford it, then you were screwed. Though to be fair, like I went to a very middle class school, like because in Germany, at least at the time, schools are mostly based on like just region. So like, you know, they just have catchment areas, and this was a very middle class to upper middle class saturated school. So people had the money, but it was still, you know, dumb because it's just a freaking notebook. Really doesn't matter. I get wanting to say what type, because there are lots of different types of notebooks that you can get, you know, like lines or a square grid or whatever. That I can understand, but honestly, like that specific type, like going that specific, super dumb. Okay, more bits to take apart. More bits to take apart. We have 20 seconds. Let's go get you going, I guess. In a grit paper notebook, drew mazes. Yeah, later on they didn't care either. But if you're in like, in elementary school, they cared, and then the first few years of secondary school, they also really cared. Like you basically you'd have your first couple of days of classes, and you'd literally like get a list from every teacher. Okay, you need this type of notebook for that, and then this type of notebook for the exams, and then did you have standard and college rote line paper? Hi Gastral, they're not called that in Germany. Because we use for paper sizes, you use the DIN sizes, the norms. So
You have
A4, A5, A3, A2, A1, and that sort of stuff. Like, you know, we use those sizes. But yeah, so the most standard ones are just lined, and then like the grid, or whatever it's called. But let's see, is there like a web page? Because you have like just super specific things. Like there's like line stuff, and then you've got squares, but then it depends on like, you know, like the margin on the sides, because ones that have like no margin, and then you have ones that have like a margin with the lines, and then there's ones that have no margin, then you have ones that have margins on both sides, and it gets so ridiculously complicated. Oh my god, I just learned the other day, Mastani, about like the standard paper that you get in France for writing, and oh my god, that looks amazing. I love it. I love that so much. Yeah. You always use yellow legal pens and Uniball air pens. Stationery matters to me. You know what? Give me $1,000 and let me lose on a stationery shop. I can spend all of that money quite easily on stationery supplies. I don't have a problem. No. What are you saying? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. But yeah, I just learned there was this video that I watched about like what's French paper like? It looked really cool. What was the video? I think it was an Arte video. I think versus German paper. Can I find it that way? No, not this one. What was it called? It was like... Darn it. Stockish time you saw... Yeah. School paper. I don't know. Oh god, I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find... that video to show you. No, that's football. Yeah, I don't have a problem. I'm trying to find it, but now I cannot find it. But it looks amazing. I think so. I think that's it. Maybe. Is that it? I'm trying to find freaking pictures, but they don't have like images of it inside. Oh yeah. It looks insane. This one, French ruled notebooks. There we go. This is really cool. That's what I'm talking about. French ruled notebooks. It looks mental, but also like actually really nice for writing in. I have so many notebooks and pens and everything. But that looks so cool. I dig it. Like for writing on, I think I would have really enjoyed learning to write on that. Because I constantly got yelled at in primary school that I was like writing. Like my writing was too big. Like the letters and everything was like way too large. Which I now kind of found out is I wrote that big because, you know, I could not read it otherwise. Because, hey, turns out I'm farsighted, but nobody noticed until I was 37 years old and went to get my eyes checked last year. Anyways, different story. I got yelled at a lot that my letters were too big, and now I have tiny handwriting. And now I have tiny handwriting because I got yelled at it by my teacher a lot. It looks really cool though, doesn't it? I love it. Me neither, Master Yara. No, complete blank pages. No, absolutely not. Hi, Rainforester. I can't either. I'll start okay, and the first line will be okay because I have the edge of the paper to like align myself, and then it just starts to get curved. You've had glasses for a year. Oh no, Paul. I have had glasses since I was 14. Oh, is that command disabled? It probably is disabled. I had glasses since I was 14. Because I couldn't start reading I couldn't see the blackboard anymore, or the whiteboard, I guess it is now. And people just gave me, they just gave me glasses to fix that. the doctor, like I went to an actual doctor as well to get my eyes checked, not just like to the like, you know, optometrist or something. And I've been wearing glasses for nearsightedness for like the last 20 years. And then I went to get my eyes checked last year. And because what I noticed was when I was wearing my glasses to see stuff like, you know, in focus far away, that I couldn't read my phone anymore. And I went in and was like, yeah, when I wear my glasses, I can't read my phone anymore. And he was like, you're a bit too young for that, you know, for, you know, losing like the ability to read stuff that's close up because of age, because, you know, your eyes start deteriorating when you're 37. And that person like looked at my eyes a lot and did some exams and was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been wearing the wrong kind of glasses for like the last 25 years. So ideally, if you can get by without wearing glasses now completely at all, because what I noticed as well was like in the mornings when I wasn't wearing my glasses, you know, because I just got out of bed, stuff was like in focus. And then I would put the glasses on, and then in the evening I wouldn't be able to see stuff. And yeah, anyway, so I've not been wearing glasses since then. Now I theoretically have reading glasses. I have really strong reading glasses at like 0.25 and 0.5 or something like that. Like they're baby reading glasses, but they're enough to make it hard to concentrate on like writing, but nobody ever noticed. Yeah, but now the thing works if you want to know more about the details and whatnot. So my eyes are all kinds of screwed up still. They've gotten out there, they've gotten better, but now, for example, I get car sickness. Oh, same Ruin, but I flip-flopped from having the wrong type of glass for 25 years to having the correct kind of glasses. My eyes are still... It's probably going to take another couple of years for my glasses to go and get... for my eyes, not glasses, for my eyes to adjust properly. Oh, that's the thing, Ruin. I've been wearing glasses since I was 14. I went regularly to get it checked, and nobody noticed for 25 years that I was wearing the complete wrong kind of glasses. Because basically what happened was they heard, oh, this 14-year-old person who's just going through puberty and growth spurts suddenly can't read the blackboard anymore. That means, you know, it's probably her eyes are just didn't quite grow fast enough with puberty, so now they need glasses. Hi, Necomancer. Which happens a lot. There's so many people who got glasses at that age, because that's when that occurs a lot of the time. So they just tested for that, like in terms of like what kind of strength of glasses do they need. They didn't actually do proper tests, so it didn't. Yeah. That too. Yeah. I have astigmatism as well. Just lots of stuff, and they just never noticed until last year. Hi, Ranger. Hello. Oh, I know, Buzzcat. I know. Yep. That's why you get nauseous. Hi, Duvan. You guess your first glasses before you learn to read. I probably have needed reading glasses forever. Nobody noticed because I adapted. Because it was never like that much that it was like noticeable, right? Because I could see stuff. It just wasn't like super duper clear. So I could like read and do that sort of stuff, and write, but it was just always a little bit blurry, which means my eyes always strained to make it less blurry. And because they strained so much, basically think of it like you have your hand and you constantly make a fist, because that way you can read what's up close. And it just strained and strained more. So, but because you made a fist for 25 years, and now suddenly you go like, yeah, but don't make that fist anymore. You see stuff in the distance. Your hand will just go like, yeah, no, I can't let go now. That's basically what happened to my eye muscles. and they're still trying to relax. And that's why that's why it was always better in the morning, because obviously during the night you don't see because your eyes closed and you're sleeping, so the eye muscles would relax to a certain degree. Yeah. Yeah, this is you were busy with other things, I think. But yeah, like that was a wild ride last year. So yeah, I'm going back in October. So it's been since October that I already got rid of my old glasses before, but in October I went back and I got reading glasses because my eyes had relaxed to a certain degree. I'm not at my final reading prescription yet though, but it makes a noticeable difference. It's a weird thing, and why nobody noticed and why I didn't notice probably has to do with, neurodivergent brains. Yeah. Oh wow, Dubin, that sucks. My eyes feel less tired and I have less headaches. So, turns out when your eyes are constantly straining, you get a lot of headaches as well. Yeah, that's things. Yeah, you couldn't see and nobody believed you for years. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. And the thing is, it was just never like that bad, right? I could always see stuff. It was just a little bit blurry, but I could still make it out. Which is why nobody noticed when I had like eye exams. Because in Germany, for example, you have to have an eye exam before you go to school. Like you have to have an eye exam. But because I had it since I was, forever. And I had gotten used to it, and I'd gotten through 3 years of kindergarten with it, I had adapted. Brains and eyes are fascinating. Yeah, exactly, Mastani. As I said, you were busy with other things, and hey, I can't blame you.
Hey, Rook.
At all.
Lots going on, huh?
And I'm not. I mean, why would I? Right, that'd be dumb.
I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Thanks. Morning. New hat poster available. Yes, I took some posters. I did not have any of those 3. I love how I'm collecting the posters, but I can't be bothered to put them up in my house. Oh, data recovery. Data miner. Alright, let's see. What else did we get? We got Call Me Officer. Oh, okay, it's an email. Dad, hi, listen, I'm not writing you to make you feel bad about not being able to make it to the ceremony. I promise. And I don't care that you didn't have any credits to send us my graduation present because of work stuff. I totally get it. I just wanted you to know that I did this for you. You're my hero. And even, why would you do that? And even though I'm not following in your footsteps because I'm not big on the whole space thing, I'd like to think I'm doing the next best thing. You always said this life ain't fair. Well, I thought if I was a cop down here on Earth, I might be able to help make a life a little more fair. For some people, at least. Things have gotten worse since you left. The gap between the haves and the have-nots is getting bigger every day. I couldn't just be selfish and only look out for myself. Damn you and the morals you bestowed upon me. Anyway, I hope everything's good for you up there. Tell you what, I've got 3 weeks vacation coming up. You want to meet at the fancy resort station in the village? We can eat, drink, and be merry. I can come alone and maybe can bring Carla. You'll like her. She's funny and sweet. I might ask her to marry me soon, so this might be our last chance to hang out. Just you and me. Let me know, okay? Aww. If I put them up, they're not mint anymore. They lose their resale value. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dang, Mine Gunner. That is a lot of data. Sleep well, Buzzcat. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we need to take apart one terminal so we can get the ship working. You need to trade with other shipbreakers. Not really, but you should be able to. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I'd be down. No, darn it! I didn't mean to do that. I pressed to press F, not what. Not. What am I buying? Tethers. I don't think I need fuel. I think I have fuel inside.
Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah. Oh, God, stop the beeping.
Purchase supplies.
I know. Stop the beeps. I know.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Processing object. Oh, it's just pulling in stuff I'd done before. Ooh, a repair kit. Nice. Free repair kit. I like it. Okay, I don't need the O2. Let's check back here. The beeping is annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I promise. Oh, wow. Wait, what? There's no fuel on this one. Oh, dang. Okay, we have to buy fuel then. Only damaged fuel bits and bobs. Well, ain't that just rude? Well.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is the fuel? Yeah, there was fuel there, but the problem is the fuel was like it was damaged. You've used 164 gigabytes of data. Dang. Do you watch a lot of Twitch on your phone?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel
purchase.
levels restored.
Meow, I know. That too. Ain't that a kick in the head? Can you pull this off? Yes, you can. I always think this is attached, but it is not. You can just pull it off. Yeah, the joys of living in Scandinavia, where they understand how important data and internet is, and where stuff is consumer friendly.
Credits deposited.
Was this the 1 gig you don't have? I've seen 3, but they were all damaged. So these were all damaged. Oh, I'm holding. Okay, wait. No, stop. Oh, come on. Alright, I've broken it. Right. I've broken... Gosh, that's so much money. It's 11,000. Yeah. Been about 6 hours of random Shipbreaker stream. You saw one streamer that had crushing twice. Another streamer from flying... Okay, go. There you go. From flying headfirst in the hub, 2 springs detonated tank, and 1 radiation meltdown. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Caracas. How are you?
Processing valuable deposit.
Hello.
Credits transferred.
How are you today? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say. No, but Scandinavia in general, and like the Nordics, I should say. The Nordics in general are pretty good when it comes to internet and mobile pricing and data rates. Like, yeah, all of those. Suffering from a severe lack of sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. That's never fun. That is never fun.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
The complete opposite of Germany and Austria. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You have to move. Good luck. Good luck. It's unfortunately not as easy. But quality of life there's pretty dang high. See, there's one of those people. Sikalana, would you like to tell people about your mobile phone plan? Make everybody jealous. Hi Sikalana, how are you?
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I'm not so sure, Mangana. I've heard bad things about Austria too. Just got back from the store. Nice. Did you buy some tasty treats? Also, hi, good to see you. Alright, there we go. Off you go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Pet the
Buying
kitty.
credit.
The cat is just... Oh, he's like looking at me very intently. If I get up and pet him, he's gonna get up. But I will do. Oh god. That's a lot of freaking meowing. Holy moly. Ingredients for dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Yum yum. What is for dinner today? And where can I go and get it? Chicken curry. Ooh, that sounds good. Count me in. That sounds fantastic. Meow, meow, meow. Yep, that's the cat. That's Panda Bear.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You have 29 euros for 18 gigabytes. Dang. I don't even know what I'm paying right now. I would need to check. I want to say 25 for 10. And unlimited calls and texts, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be 22, yeah. No hints to where that is. I mean, I know you're in Finland. Raxios! Raxios, thank you so heckin' much for 2 whole frickin' Robo Flymo. Reminds you need a resub. Thank you, Braxios. I really appreciate it. That's pounds. Yeah, that would be pounds, yes.
Processing valuable objects.
I don't actually know. It might be less. I need to actually check. What I know is they've been desperately trying to reach me to sell me a better phone, like to sell me a new phone, and I don't want it. I don't need it. You watched 5 ads in a row. Yeah, that's me. Caracas. That's me. I run ads every half hour. So blame me, not Twitch. Just to get rid of pre-rolls. And the amount of ads actually can change, can vary, because it's done, because we just run a set amount of minutes per ads. So you can get, for example, for 90 seconds of ads that I run, you can get theoretically 3 ads, or 6, or even more, because there are some 5-second ads as well, so it depends. Yeah, so it's space is up, shift is down, control is break, but you can reassign keys. Like you can just make you can just reassign keys.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
If you so choose. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for that. You pay €4 for unlimited text and call, 10 or 20 gigabytes in Europe. Nice, Pedro. That's awesome. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? And Mupin! Oh, Mupin, thank you. Mupin, thank you for sniping Caracas. Denmark, yeah, Nordics.
Applying credits to account.
Yep, that falls in line with what we've just heard from Ruin as well. Thank you so much, Mupin, for sniping Caracas. Building a movement system at for your game. Yeah, but you can reassign everything. So space for up I really like. I don't like so much stuff on shift and... Oh, absolutely, yes, Mangana. Nordics are Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland. Absolutely. Thanks, Adam. Oh, Crazy Kibo, thank you. We have a case of Hungry Furnace going there. Crazy Kibo, thank you so much for the 102 bits. And Iceland, yes. Sometimes, yes. Thank you so much for the 102 bits and starting a hype train. Everything's bouncing out today. Okay, we need to fix the bounce. The bouncy bounce.
You got 5 minutes left.
There we go. Now it's not longer hungry stuff, yeah. We'll fix the bounciness. It's clearly it's too bouncy. It's too bouncy if there's nothing in the cup. And it gets bounce. We like the bounciness, but it's too bouncy now. For the subs. Maybe I will test today. Maybe I just need to make them lighter so they don't have that much weight, so they don't bounce as hard. We'll see. When it's Iceland not Nordic, when people forget it exists, yeah. Thank you all so much for the hype train though. Braxio, Smoopin, Tracy Kibo, Choo in heck indeed. Yeah, also Caracast, don't forget to refresh so you don't get ads. But yeah, blame me for the ad string stream. That's me. Exclamation mark ads for the explanation.
Credits awarded.
TLDR is it's better for the stream, as weird as it sounds, than pre-rolls. I know they suck, but yeah. Tis what it is. Yeah, it's becoming more and more common. Even though I know we all don't like ads. I don't like ads. I mean, if I could get away with no ads, I think literally every streamer would. But yeah. So weird on Twitch's end? Not that much, because the thing is, like, it does help. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Twitch needs to make money, right? To operate. And people have done the math. Subs on big streamers' channels is what, like Twitch usually uses money with the big streamers. Good ads, yeah. No, it's not Bezos. No. It's not like he controls Twitch. It's not how it works. Alright, off you go. Like that. Yeah, we need to restart the game after today's shift.
Raw material accepted.
I mean, it's you could say it's Bezos by extension, mostly because what was this?
Credit to account.
What is happening is obviously Twitch got it quiet, and now Twitch. The thing is, people like to blame Amazon and Bezos, but even if Twitch hadn't been bought by Amazon, they would still need to stop being profitable. You can only live off of startup money for so long. Acknowledge the meme. Never. Yeah, but the problem is, Rainforester, those are also the ones that that pay very, very, very little. They pay very, very, very little. Full screen audio and visual ads is what pays the most. 30% bounce.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
It's actually more than that. It's 40 to 60%. Fair enough, Shineby, fair enough.
I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Fair enough. It's a very high bounce rate with pre-rolls, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah.
Salvage secured. fine.
Because the one thing is, what you have to realize, and why there's ads, right? It's the same on YouTube.
Salvage
The service
returned.
is essentially free,
Applying credit.
and something needs to pay. So somebody / something needs to pay for all the server costs and hosting and you know, pay for all the employees, etc., etc. Maybe Mangana, maybe, yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
I have a fancy tool for that. To pay. Of course, yeah. Ooh, 6.9 million. God, if I could earn that much in a regular IRL day, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Of course. If a service is essentially free, you are the product. Absolutely.
Hello,
100%.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Absolutely. You are the product. Yeah. For 6K a day. I know, right? I mean, honestly, I would settle for 6K a month. To be fair. You know, thinking about it. Linksys. Yeah, well, I'm paying off my debt, right? Right? No? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm fiddling now, cause why not? What if we do... Oh, because you didn't do that. Okay, what if we do this? Let's see. Does this work a little bit better? Oh. Yeah, of course. It's less bouncy. It is less bouncy, but is it less bouncy enough? No, it still bounces out. Darn it! How? How can we... Because we want the bounce. Oh, Crazy Kiwo, thank you for the 20 bitties. Yeah, we want the bounce, but we don't want it to bounce out. That might be it. That might be it. I think I'll play around with like weights and bounces and whatnot. Thank you so much, Crazy Kiwo, for the 20 bitties. Your income doesn't change when you pay off your debt. Yeah, sure. Ooh, ship doctor. There we go. Put the wires in. I don't know why this particular like application in the game is so loud. Because it's so heckin' loud. It's like it's not equalized at all. Hello, Elle. Hello. How are you doing today?
Good job. In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor.
In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor. Sure. All right. I need more wires. Okay. There we go. That's correct. Yes. You're pretty good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much, Crazy Keeper, for the biddies. And Moopin for the gifted sub. And Praxius for the resub. We should be less bouncy now, hopefully. You can also book out if it shows on every console. Really, Nocturnus. Oof. That's not good. Yeah. Set for a decent time. Yeah, but I also lose money. You know I lose money. You silly butts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some inflation shenanigans for sure. Definitely. Alright, yeah, we need one. I wish you could skip ahead, but I guess I'll just take apart like 3 or 4 terminals and make that money.
Man, don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just a malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What?
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. We're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like
Why
Lou
can I
said,
not?
Just a
There we go.
pile of old AI tech.
Was just
Nothing
being
more.
dumb there for a second, and it would not grab it properly. Space madness. Yeah.
Material deposited.
We're definitely not going crazy out here. I don't know. I'm not crazy. Are you crazy? You must be crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not hearing things. No.
Salvage
You are
deposit
definitely hearing
registered.
things, not me.
Account credited.
Is this a ghost ship? No, I'm not doing a ghost ship right now. No, this is a regular, boring gecko station hopper. You a crabot? Oh, crazy. They say your stuff in the mail house at 2. Okay, so you can go tomorrow. Good. Also, well done on reaching out and complaining, because holy heck.
Salvage
Did they not tell you that it was like gonna be 3 to 5 days, and now it's been like what, like over 10? Yeah, I'm not crobot either. Definitely not.
Salvage deposited.
Bonk.
Applying credit to account.
Definitely not crobot either. Hello, Xbox Tick. Hello. I'm a professional salvager. Yeah, I am. Hardly ever explode. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello. Didn't tell you anytime. Oh, they didn't tell you anytime. Okay. Okay. But as long as the doctor actually also has it. Oh, stop it. Why do you sometimes try to grab it and then you go like, you know what? Actually, let's not. Just let me get the wire. Because it's like a specific distance at which you can do it. But only like very specific distance. Oh, you didn't do it. Oh, you stupid thing. Grab it. See, I think it's because it's moving. Yeah, I just hold it. Stop! Oh my god, you're driving me nuts. Also, hi Zamana, how are you today? You are driving me nuts, game.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I just want wires. Just let me take these, please. Right, there we go. Alright. Don't mind the short. Don't mind the short. It's all good. It's all good.
Material accepted.
We're fine. Do you actually get anything for the fruit packages at all? Nah, not even like $1. Rude. Get stickers. I really wish, instead of the stickers,
Salvage secured.
because I understand having the stickers in, like as like a visual representation of like the challenges that they give you. Still wish the stickers were actual achievements, like Steam achievements. I mean,
Salvage deposit confirmed.
would make me more inclined to actually do the salvage challenges that they give you with that. Because I don't actually care about the in-game stickers.
Registered. Account credited.
I have to admit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Indeed. Whoa. But I did indeed. Yeah, we get a small bonus or something, yeah. I did. I watched a whole bunch of stuff. Basically watched everything. No, that's why I said I didn't care. I don't care about them. And I'm a little bit tired because I stayed up to watch the PC gaming show. Was a little bit disappointing though. I don't know, like there was nothing like super hype. I mean, there was a whole bunch of like cool indie games that were shown.
Credit transferred.
Like there were definitely lots of cool things shown. Overall, but there is nothing where I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing, you know, like,
Credit applied.
cautiously excited for Starfield, but yeah, nothing like super duper amazing. Because a lot of the announcements or like stuff that was shown this year was stuff that had already been announced. But it also makes sense. I said this earlier already, but we're kind of at the time like where right now a lot of games that would have originally come out like this year or next year, a lot of these games were set back in their development a lot by COVID, right? Because these would have been like in like major development time during COVID, so we'll probably have some stuff come out later. There was a whole bunch of stuff that looked interesting, but nothing that has me like mega excited. But definitely, I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna be like super hyped for Silksong, the new Hollow Knight. No, Hollow Knight. That's probably really hyped for a lot of people. For sure. But then, I mean, yeah, I know, you know, they had like Vicky 3. I'm looking forward to Vicky 3, Victoria 3, but it's not like we didn't already know about Vicky 3, right? The Persona port? Yeah, true. I mean, just the stuff coming to Game Pass, like, yeah. I guess most shocking announcement is Riot stuff on Game Pass. That's, I guess, is pretty hype for people that care about that. Shinebee, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely Monday. Thanks so much for spending some time here. So the gameplay demo was interesting and fun. I'm looking forward to start. Like as I said, I'm cautiously optimistic and hyped. I'm sure it looks like a Bethesda game. Like it looks like a Bethesda game. It's gonna come with Bethesda bugs. Definitely, but I will probably enjoy playing that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that too. But that's always how it is. The people actually recording the gameplay for the demos is usually they're usually bad, yeah. The guns, I mean, the guns look good. I love that you can customize your spaceships. You can build bases. And that sort of stuff. Like, it's cool. I'm excited about that. But I'm also looking at it realistically. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be buggy as heck when it comes out. And there's gonna be some wonky stuff that's gonna go on with, you know, everything. And I'm looking forward to the montages of all that stuff going crazy and wonky and whatnot. So, how do you get this bit out? It looks... It definitely took a lot of inspiration from No Man's Sky. Definitely some stuff was very No Man's Sky-y. But the fact that it's, you know, you have the factions and you have like RPG quests and all that sort of stuff is not very No Man's Sky, of course. Which is what's gonna set this game obviously apart from No Man's Sky. Not a shared world. You think you don't think be able to private stall in an open world? Wait, when did they say that? I don't think they've said anything about the world being shared. Wasn't that during the Fallout 76 bit? Yeah, that too, Laxel. Lex and I were watching this, and that's what we said as well. The modders will fix it. Hey, welcome back. Masani. Yeah, the modders will fix it for sure. Yeah. And a PvP event. Wait, what game are we talking about? Because there is nothing about... Nobody said anything about PvPing in Starfield. Or are you talking Diablo 4? Because that all sounds a lot more like Diablo 4. Oh, Diablo 4. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, what? That what? Yeah, okay, good. Yes. Diablo 4 is probably gonna be at least online. Like, you have to be online, because I mean Diablo 3 was like that already, so it's probably gonna be online forever. I will probably not play it. I mean, I don't get into ARPGs in the first place, but it's also Blizzard. I'm excited to see what the heck Frost Giant's RTS is gonna be like. I'm looking forward to that, but that's not till next year, obviously. What the heck? Why are you getting, like, why are you moving down like that? That's so weird. Yeah, definitely, didn't they show up by Reaper of Souls? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Level 2 was good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time supporting Blizzard as it is nowadays. And then I don't know, like the Diablo Immortal stuff. I mean, they've already at least said Diablo 4 is not going to be monetized like Diablo Immortal, but still, like, Diablo Immortal is just oof, big oof in terms of monetization. Because, like, the more I hear about it, the worse it gets. The 300, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Taking a dog-named shark to the beach is a very bad idea, D.
That is a bad idea, yeah? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a bad idea. Definitely. Definitely. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say to anybody like, oh my god, how could you play this? Like, people can play the games they want to play, right? It's just, for me personally, I'm gonna have a hard time supporting / trusting Blizzard again. A real money shop. There was a tweet. There was a tweet about like monetization. One of the lead, I think it was the lead devs, tweeted about that sort of stuff. Monetization in Diablo 4 is gonna be skins only. Yeah. It's just for cosmetics, exactly. Yeah. So it's gonna be a full-priced title. And there's gonna be some skins that you can buy if you want to, and then expansions in the future. And that's it. Hi, Goxa. My time at Space Wreckage. Not quite. Not quite. My time in a dystopian future, more like it. Also, hi, how's it going, Goxa? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't have any problem with selling skins. I mean, there is reasonably priced skins, and then there is insanely priced skins, but you know, people can make their own choice whether or not they want a skin or not.
Wrap things up, Kurt?
Oh god, what is this? What have I done? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as it's not pay to win, I don't care. Like Diablo Immortal, for example, is absolutely biggest oof possible. Masani, thank you for the host, but like skins, yeah, that's totally all right, I think. Drop microtransactions on top. I mean, there's definitely microtransactions and microtransactions. That's also what I mean is for like reasonably priced skins, right? Like giving you a skin for, I don't know, like $2.99 or $3.99. That's okay, I think, and that's reasonable. Charging like $20 for a skin, absolutely not reasonable. And there's nothing micro about $20, you know, as well. Like, that's also a thing. There's nothing microtransaction-y about $20. Yeah, or that, exactly, yeah. You're procuring managing Diablo 4's in-game story experience for millions of players around the world. Interesting. We'll see. I mean, there was a tweet, though. I mean, obviously, they can always go back on a tweet, and I think they're going to have a really hard time getting people to trust them about that sort of stuff as well in the future. And, yeah. I will also not play it. It's not a game for me, but then it also just feels kind of just Yeah, no, it's not something that I want to touch. Yeah. The micro just stands for what you get, not the amount you pay. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Oh god, yeah, the Warcraft. Oh yeah, Warcraft Reforged. Mm-hmm. Playing pool with components a little bit. Oh god, Laxol. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message.
Nice
the last
Mustani.
10% of a job takes as
I
much
would call it
energy as the first 90%,
cheating.
which is why it's so important to
More
always
like
give
predatory gaming
110%.
practices. Or predatory monetization practices in certain games, yeah. Oof. Big oof. Are they gonna go through with buying Blizzard? I mean, they did. I mean, that's done though, Olsen. That's happened. That's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, that's already done and dusted and sorted. That's why it works. The Xbox, Bethesda, Blizzard, and loads of more different studios gaming showcase yesterday. Yeah. Oh, it did go through. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft. Mental. Absolutely mental. That could be something for a Devolver Digital Stage shirt. Download a new launcher now if you want the launcher to be out free. Just pay $2.50 monthly microtransactions. They're not the game clients you want by actually playing the games. Like NFT link. Oh god, my god. Oh no, that's happened. God, but yes, that would be very much Devolver. I agree with you. That would be very appropriate for a Devolver conference. Okay, install.
I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness.
Aw, dang. Oh god. Okay, it broke. Or it didn't. Alright, let's place these things. Because we've got already everything for this. See, it was just the stupid wires. I have like everything else that I need for this ship. Oh, and then more wires. Of course it's more wires. Of course. Okay, you gotta get more wires then. You're repairing ship. You repair one ship in this Theranum. You get one ship from Weaver for free because he can't pilot it anymore after his cloning printing accident. But yeah, you get one ship. I tried tearing apart the terminals. They were just not having it and being dumb. They were just being dumb. But we can get more. There are more terminals on the ship. Also, hi Theranum. How are you doing today? Yeah. And there's luckily more stuff to take apart. Like this one, for example. But I'll take the one that's attached, even if that's more. Oh wait, these are just barges. Not barges. Containers. But there are a couple more. Devolver this time with social commentary on current company acquisitions. Oh, I see. I did not watch it. I didn't watch it live because it was so late. It was very late for me, so and it was during the week, so I didn't stay up. And I haven't gone back on the weekend. The good thing about the Devolver stuff is though it's usually really snappy, funny, and short. So I'll catch up on it.
Salvage secured.
I'll catch up on it. To be fair, the game from like when it comes to Devolver, the game that I'm most hyped about from them is Cult of the Lamb anyways, and we got what we needed, a release date, so hype. This. What's this? What game? Cult of the Lamb. Oh, Plucky Squire looked cute as well. But what I'm talking about is this one. Cult of the Lamb is like Binding of Isaac meets sort of a life sim in a way almost. It's kind of nuts in a good way. It looks really cool. You see games you can wishlist as well. Yeah. You've played the demo. I have not. I'm not going to spoil myself.
Salvage accepted.
I'm refusing to spoil myself. Alright, we'll go take this computer terminal. Electric hazard. Oh, did we just break all of these? We did. That's the problem if you do it when they're attached, they can like spark. I guess you have to do it after you... Ideally after you disconnect it, after you take down the reactor, I suppose. Okay. There we go. That should be enough for now. Yeah, Potion Craft got a release date, which is also exciting. I'm looking forward to that. There was some stuff that I'm like... There's some stuff, let's say it this way. There's some stuff that I'm happy about. There's nothing I'm super hyped about. Yeah, the blood test, okay. You went to the doctor today for blood tests. Your cholesterol is too high. You still have a terminal somewhere. You need another cable. I just grabbed 2. We grabbed 2. I already have 1. We need 2 for the next step. After that, I don't know how many we need. Your vitamin D is catastrophic. All the blood values are great. Blood pressure is low, but okay. EKG is okay. That's not too bad. I mean, that's all fixable in a way. Yes, Vicky 3 is coming out this year, which is exciting as heck.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Did it say September, October? November? I don't remember. Fall. Autumn. Yes. Vicky 3. I was hoping we'd get some like new CK3 stuff as well announced. But I assume they're saving that sort of stuff. They're saving all of the new announcements for PDXCon.
Salvage deposit registered.
I assume. Well, they'll keep most for their own con because they're holding PDXCon again this year. And they'll have like a Vicky 3 like mega game as well and whatnot. The more I see about this game, the more you want to play it. What, Hardspace, the Shipbreaker? Oh, you going, Mastani? Nice. It seems like it's I don't know if I read the announcement right, but is it only a few hundred people that they're like admitting, or is that just the special kind of pre-order ticket that you can get right now? Because I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's on the oh, that's awesome. That's a great freaking way to celebrate. Yeah, exactly. Only 500 places, right? Is that like max attendance? Yes. See, that makes me so much more intrigued about attending. Yeah. Hi, Flanka. Hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know what the guidelines are for Germany, Theronym. You'd have to look them up. But here in the UK, it's recommended that you take vitamin D supplements most of the year. Hi, Cookie. Blame Flanka. Yeah, blame Flanka for everything. Like they say, I think from from September till April it's like recommended to do here or something like that, or maybe November, I don't know, but yeah. I don't know what the guideline is for Germany though. I haven't looked into that. How are you doing today, Flanker? That feels fair audibly. You were really low in vitamin D, felt super tired. Yeah, same here. Till November till April. Yeah, okay. November till April, yeah. It has some bolt moves, I know. You can do some cool spinny roundy things in this game. I really enjoy it. Yeah. And then it says if you don't go outside much, it might be recommended to just take them all year round as well. Which, you know, as a streamer that works from home inside, I don't go outside enough. Definitely don't go outside enough. And through the hole. Perfect. Though I do actually need to get I should also get some blood work done just to assess where it's at. Again. But since we moved, I have to register with a new GP first. Going out enough depends on how long how long and how often, Olsen. Because walking to the store can be a minute or it can be a half-hour walk. Depends a little bit on that.
Salvage secured.
It depends a little bit on that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nope. Stop wiggling. I guess today we're wiggling. Oh, we still have like 7 minutes.
Salvage registered.
Easy.
Transferring credits.
Okay. We don't need. Oh. Hello. We're about 5 minutes each way. Occasion 15 minutes. That's probably not enough. I'd wager to say. Yeah, I'd wager that that's not quite enough.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Unless you live like in the middle of a very sunny desert, I suppose. Like, oh no. Hello, Giggles. Good morning. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You are moving. Good. How are you doing today? I'm gonna try. That's not where I attach that at all. Because you're gonna be hungry furnace, aren't you? If I don't fix this like now. I reckon. Okay, we'll pull you forwards for now. You're a big water reservoir. Yeah, that's true. A few hundred kilometers miles south of the Arctic Circle. Yeah, you probably need some vitamin D. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. Thank you for asking. I stayed up a little bit till late yesterday, watching gaming announcements. So I'm a bit tired, but you know, tired because of a good reason, not a bad reason. So there is that.
Got 5 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, PC Gaming Show didn't end until 10:30. So I watched that, and then there was obviously like, you know, the whole, oh, you're not detached yet, I guess, or are you, you know, then you have to get ready for bed and all that sort of stuff. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Short stream today, yeah. That's true. Right. Right. Whee! Doesn't matter what speed you go, you just can break with your hands and you don't break them. It's fine.
9,000. Thank you.
It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine, actually. Supposedly, you'll be fine. Are you still playing Hungry Hungry Furnace? I don't think so. But you might be. The cat needs a pat. Hey, Maggie Kitty. Yes, I do actually still owe a kitty pat pat. I do actually owe a kitty pat pat. We'll do a kitty pat pat once shift is over, I reckon. Oh, that's another pet the kitty, yes. Okay, go, go, go. Are you just being silly and stuck? You are being silly and stuck, yes. Oh, come on. Oh, now you're going, though. Apparently that was enough to get it going. Lovely. Lovely. You can just see the furnace trying to pull this in. This is ridiculous. Absolutely redunculous.
Valuable object processed.
I'm hoping that these despawn in time. Get ready for bed. Just let them sleep wherever you are. I wish I could. I have never been that type of person that can do that, unfortunately. We might need to help this a little bit. Ooh, okay. This is fine. But hey, it actually worked. It actually worked. Cool. Turns out, it was fine. Turns out, it was fine all along. That worked out better than yeah, exactly. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, pretty much. I guess our lovely little trusty grapple tool is now strong enough to actually push these things properly. Oh, no. Let me go. No. Wrong way. Oh, no. This way. There we go. Trundle that way. That looked very dizzying.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Hey, salvage goal. Cool. Yoink. Nope, made it. Cool. So. All physicists are screaming right now. I mean, yes. With this game, aren't they anyways? Aren't they already
Not much
anyways?
left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Yes. Let's prepare the reactor for extraction for tomorrow. Tomorrow's shift, I mean. Next shift. Okay, and then this one. Lovely. And then we pull. No, cutting parts. Not on this, no. No, unfortunately, not on this bit. Kind of just have to do it like that. Waste a little bit of aluminium. No, no explosions. No explosions. No, no, no. No explodey bodies. No, no. Alright. Oh, God. I just hit my knee on the table. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get up. He's so totally gonna get up. Meow to you too. I know, right? Oh. He's thinking about it. Whether or not he's gonna get up. Oh, yeah. He doesn't know. He's thinking about it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the
Darn it,
following message.
I misheard it
The
once
only peas
today.
permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
And now I just keep hearing Shipbreaker over and over and over again.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Yay, let's get this ship healthy again. Ion coil.
Surgeon in training.
Oh, okay, I need a heat sink now. Hi, Kenna. Hello.
Keep it up.
Alright, heat sinks. Found in data banks. Okay. Probably also more wires, I reckon. So the cat got up. Because when FG gets up, that must mean it's definitely time to go into the kitchen, because there might be new stuff in that. There might be new food magically appearing in the kitchen, you know. Alright, I need to repair my thrusters. Let's see, we could go... Let's do brakes and speed on the thrusters. Hey, Nick, what's up? Hey, Alves, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Heartless. How are you three doing today? It's not so much that it's big, it's more that it's better. You know, because it's not about size. Har 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 har. Right. Exactly, it's about how you use it.
Processor deposit accepted.
Correct.
Credits awarded.
What's your windows? One of those things you do on summer vacation. So I have about, I don't know, like 12 no, not really 12. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, about 15 windows, because we have like double 50, about 15 window panes that need washing as well. So if you want more, you know, yeah. Hi Jeeves. You know, there's work here if you want like to. If you'd like to help out. Just kidding. Hi Roro Noah Dragon. Yeah, I need to actually clean the windows here at some point as well. Oh wait. We're doing the reactor now. So to the ECU we go. That's not the ECU. The ECU is back here. Yes. Whee! This is fine. I hope you all are having a good Monday. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, and...
Meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Oh, action urgently required. No, we good. We good. I was gonna go a bit away because it'll start sparking. Because it's just mean like that. And then off you go. Goodbye. Not much for this game. Ah, fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Salvage deposit registered.
Monday's been good with some annoyances. Oh, that's never good.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
That's never good. Honestly, so dramatic game, please. Just a puny reactor. All good. I have played Bugsnax. Yes, the entire playthrough is over on YouTube. Also, bunga 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 bunga. No, Bugsnax is great. I enjoyed Bugsnax wholeheartedly. Also, Mega Marky. Sorry. I like Bugsnax. It was definitely a trip.
Processing valuable object.
Can you not?
Credits awarded.
Wait, do you go down? Oh, you're still attached. Dash to... What the heck was that? That's the problem. We are still attached to the pipe. But actually, wait. Oh yeah, I can just cut it here. Bunga. Yes, bunga. That's what the... Okay, that's what bunga says, alright? Bunga says bunga. That's just what bunga says. Don't you dare blame poor old bunga. I still don't know how to cut this properly without getting a penalty. Was he a Pokemon? No, a bug snack. Bungo is a bug snack. Are you loose yet? How are you still holding on? With what are you still holding on, game? They all say their name, yeah, they do. They go, Sweeto! Well, didn't mean to cut that, but, well. That worked. Like Pokemon. Yeah. Because they're named after what they say. But they're so cute. I don't know. I like bug snacks. It got really freaky. But I don't know. I still really enjoyed it. Right, we're gonna hope it doesn't go become a hungry furnace thing. There we go. It's not. First though, it was cute. It was not your style. What, this game or Bugsnax? Wasn't that game free on PS5 or something? They may have made it free. Oh, this game. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe. I don't have a PlayStation, so I don't keep up with what's like free on PlayStation or whatnot. But maybe. It's definitely. I don't know. I think it was. I think it is worth a playthrough. It does get freaky, a bit, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's also not super duper long. Wait, is there only one fuse on this one? I can't tell. No, there must be more. There must be more. It was free on PS5. Ah, PS Plus. Okay, cool. You have it, but you've never played it. It's not super long. I think it took us 12 hours maybe to finish it. Like 1.5 streams-ish. There must be more. Where are they hiding? Over here.
Electrical damage.
Was a little bit too slow. We took too long to like reach out and grab it. We were a little bit too far away. Yeah, because you can I think that's any, yeah, it's any percent. So there's a lot of stuff that you can, where you can go out of bounds with in Bugsnax. There's a lot of times where you can go out of bounds and like just break the game. Which is cool. I like that. I like those sort of speed runs where they just completely break the game and they glitch just everywhere. Sakun, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good Monday. Right.
Salvage secured.
Salvage secured. Okie dokily. So I've already cut this one apart somewhat. So, you know, we're just gonna continue these unsafe practices and make ourselves a little hole. maybe we'll actually make 2 holes and take this bit too. Oh, it's still attached, of course. How is it still attached? Oh, your thingy. Yeah. I forgot. Or do I just... Oh, do I just cut it there and then I can take it out? Oh, that might be how it works, right? Superliminal? I have not, no. I have not.
Salvage deposit secured.
Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. We need to figure out. I guess we need to start a new one to get a heatsink, I reckon.
Applying credit.
I got a couple of lights. How many minutes? 6 minutes? Okay. So what oh. Yeah, there's this entire bit here that I haven't dealt with. This stuff, at least the computer terminals, are worth quite a bit. Entropy Center. I don't think I've heard about that one. What's Entropy Center? Portal vibes. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Oh yeah, talking about stuff and like vibes and whatnot. I don't know, because I think my brain went, you're talking about Portal, which is Valve, which makes me think Half-Life, which made me think Half-Life Alyx, made me think PC Gaming Show yesterday. It was really odd, I think, that they ended the PC Gaming Show on a mod showcase.
Roughly 5 minutes left in this shit.
It's maybe a time to solve puzzles. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I don't know. That was that just me that found that a bit odd? Because I found that odd. Whoa! What the heck? That just went nyum, off I go. Goodbye. And it was such a long gameplay segment too. Like, it was such a long gameplay segment. It's very strange.
Transferring credits.
I don't know why I'm loosening up this. I don't need to do that. But I did it anyways. I don't know. I found that odd. I mean, don't get me wrong. Modders make really freaking cool stuff. They really do. But PC Gaming Showcase? Oh, it was odd. Yeah, you would. Yeah. So no. Yeah, no. So we can. Yeah, no, we can't really do that. Okay, we'll just do it. Cutting. The game reminds you of Singularity. Oh, okay. Like modders make cool stuff. I mean, I have played a bajillion hours of modded RimWorld, right? And Minecraft and all that sort of stuff. Like, modders make really cool things. And modders give us new games, right? Like take Armor and like what modders have done with Armor 3 and like what type, like it has literally like led to several new game genres basically appearing and that sort of stuff, right? So, you know, modders are important and good and all that sort of stuff, but it felt a little bit, it didn't feel like it fits quite the level of announcement and hypes. Yeah. Manky Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I mean, I guess maybe it was this modder paid a lot of money and that's why it was showcase type deal. I don't know. To be fair, apparently that the modder who made that does a lot of other things like CSGO maps that are used competitively and that sort of stuff. Apparently it was not actually detached. I think it's still not actually detached. Is it still attached? It might be. I think here, yeah. Because the cutting is never all that detailed. Well, off it goes. Goodbye. Don't know if we can get that to go in, but we'll try. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, freaking Dota wouldn't exist without mods.
Raw material accepted.
Yeah, I saw Minecraft Legends. I saw that. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know what I think about that game. Don't know. Yeah, there's this thing. I don't know. It looked okay, but I'm not sure. Like, the gameplay looked okay. I did not dig the art style. Like, the cell shading was too much. For me personally.
Credit applied.
Maybe it's a start? Maybe, yeah, true.
We're getting down to the wire.
Oh boy.
Let's put a bow on this ship.
I'm working on it as fast as I can. Without giving people freaking motion sickness. Simulation sickness. I'm trying. I don't think I can get it inside, can I? No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Nah, it's not quite fast enough. It's not really gonna be worth it to do another half shift for just this bit of the ship. Yeah, it's not quite fast enough. If we didn't have the little connecty bit not be cut, and it would have started pulling the first part in as soon as we like hooked it up, then we probably would have gotten it, but because I had to go and look for that, we didn't make it. But that's okay. That's okay. Push. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Sorry, we're all good. All goody good. Also, push. How are you doing today, Kenna, by the way? I feel like I asked, but maybe I missed your answer.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Work. Ready to work. Salvage 5 power generators. Herpetologist. Salvage 30 million credits from one unique gecko. Oh, sweet links tokens though. Yeah, that's the one thing. I missed it on a repair kit. Oh, yeah. That is true. I did. Let's see. Can I do anything here? No. Here. I'll get one more suit integrity. Imagine, yeah, I'm working while I'm working. I know. Isn't that just silly? There we go. Durability drain. Lower it. Perfect. You just stepped into the bathroom, wanted to take out the washcloth, hang them to dry. Suddenly your foot that was on the rug next to the shower was wet. Like really wet, not moist. Did your washing machine leak? Oh, your roommate. Oh no. Oh god. I don't want to know. Floor in front of the machine was fine. Maybe they had fun in the shower? Just the rug. Maybe they had fun in the shower. I don't know. Oh lord, I guess we're doing a stargazer with a ghost ship, huh? I've never done this. I've never done this one. So we'll see how they work out. It's a bathtub. Yeah, but you could theoretically take up the little shower head and point it outside, right? Accidentally, and make the rug all wet. Hey Danny, welcome.
I need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, all right? Don't think any
Sure.
little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew.
Leftovers of the crew. Great. Tasty. Yeah, but sometimes the shower curtain goes to the side. But no, hi Jenny. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. What do I think of the game? I've played before. I played in early access. I love the gameplay. I love the gameplay. The whole story. Yeah, I could do without the story, because I'm here to take apart ships. But I dig the taking apart ships bit. Indeed. Oh, it interferes with the music as well. Aww. But I want music. Yeah, I'm getting there. We're getting there. We're working on it. Oh, it interferes with the music. That makes me so sad. Music is it's like one of the best things in this entire game. I just want to do the fun part. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, come on. That is not what I pointed at, game. You drunk game sometimes. Sometimes you're just drunk. I swear. Well, I guess you go into the furnace. Off you go. Yes, was on your front page of Twitch. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for checking out your recommended channels. And stopping by. Much appreciated. How long have I been streaming? Like, in total? Theoretically, the first time I ever streamed was in 2013. But, that was only a couple of times. And then I streamed for longer, starting in 2014. Then I took a break. TLDR, I've been back since June 2017. So it's been 5 years of full-time streaming now, which is insane to think about. Holy moly. Also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome, welcome. So yeah, 5 years of continuous streaming. Full-time. That's kind of whack. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hold to extract. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that, but well, never mind me. Oh, absolutely. It is a ridiculously fantastic job. And I'm incredibly privileged that I get to do it as my full-time job. To be fair, when I started, I just started full-time streaming. I was not making enough money to warrant being a full-time streamer. But basically it was I had just moved to England to live with Lex, and it was you know, I live in a tiny town. There are no jobs for archaeologists here. But you could stream again full time. So I just streamed. And now we're here in this mess. Taking apart ships. You know? Alright, see you in a bit. See you in a bitty. And now we're in this mess. You live in America at the moment, but you lived in London for 5 years. Oh, cool. I actually, funnily enough, I've lived in the States before. 20 years ago. God, I feel old now. I do space archaeology, yeah. No, I don't do any archaeology at all, actually, anymore. Don't do that at all anymore. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Definitely not breaking my arms. Nope. No, this is fine. This is fine.
Now, Cutter, I was gonna mention this. You see those weird Nodes?
Nodes?
Doesn't want them. And they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One,
Heatsink.
you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or two, you chuck them in the furnace.
Did he say nodes or notes? I didn't hear it very clearly. Oh well. Oh, streaming is a fantastic job. Nodes, okay, good. I didn't hear it very well, thank you. And I wasn't looking at the subtitles at the time. Cheers and hi Oaker. Thank you everybody. Yeah, I was looking at chat, so I didn't see it. No, it's definitely a privilege to do. It can be a stressful job, mostly because you make the stress yourself. Right? Like, and streaming is the cool part of the job. The whole admin side, not so much. But then that's the kind of the you know, that's kind of how it is in every job, right? I am definitely in a very fortunate position that I, even with you know, being a medium-sized streamer, I can make enough money to like seriously have this as a proper job. Which is pretty awesome. And it's mostly all just thanks to all of y'all. So there's that. Any job can be stressful. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. Oh, is it? No, it's not this. Okay, these are just terminals. Cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Everything can be stressful. It's just, it's a different type of stress. Like mental stress, because you kind of go like, you know, oh god, the numbers. It's just like numbers just can get to you really quickly. And because you're self-employed, so you're the one responsible for everything. And obviously having 10 less viewers today means that you did something wrong and everything is horrible and everything is gonna go downhill from here. And everything sucks. You know, like to kind of speak a little bit like, you know, in exaggeration, but it can somewhat get into your head. Can you get hurt in this game? Yes, you can die. You can die. There is explosions. You can get sucked into the furnace or the processor if you're not careful. You know, if you cut the fuel lines with your laser cutter, boom. So yeah, it can definitely help. Yeah, to be fair, Master Yarn, streaming is the fun bit of the job for sure. You was returning can repair on other salvage. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, death is not permanent, no, because they cloned you. Well, rather they basically what they did is when you start this job, what they do is they record your DNA, and so they can make, you know, backups of you. The way they record your DNA is they basically kill you. And then they've recorded your DNA, and then you can just print a spare whenever you need to.
Come, take slow bras.
No, I will not breathe in bras, TTS lady. Oh my god. Apollyon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. I think we have fixed the bouncing issue though, right? Yeah. I mean, you just get reprinted when you are dead. That's fine. It's nothing. Yeah, it's fine. All good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know what? I don't like ghost ships for the one reason. And you know what the one reason is? You know what the one reason is? It is dark, Himtar, yeah. Because there's no music. So I'm a variety streamer.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
Stream a lot of indie games, though. What have we been doing recently? Heroes Hour, which is a Heroes of Might and Magic type game, but with auto battles. We've done a bajillion hours of My Time at Sandrock, which is the sequel to My Time at Porsche, which is a 3D life sim. We've done some sponsored stuff for Operation Tango. We've done... what else did we do? I'm trying to think right now. Sandrock is amazing. Sandrock is amazing. I love it. It's fantastic. Can't wait for new content. Reminds me of a Doctor Who episode. Yeah. It's all gonna be on the... Well, it's all in VODs here, but it's also on... Do I still not have that set up? Oh, come on, FG, please. Alright, I need to migrate commands today. There we go. Let's do it like this. There we go. It's all gonna be on YouTube. I think there's like 2 episodes missing of Sandrock. Yeah, I think there's 2 episodes missing that are not live yet, but the rest is all already live over on YouTube, so you can catch up over there because all the stream stuff goes on there. And we're now also starting back up YouTube only content, so make sure to subscribe over there. I did play Re-Rising, yeah. I only streamed it a couple of times. But we actually have a big community server still for our stream team community, for Halcyon Frequency, which is my stream team. And we have a big community server that a lot of people played on. Excuse me, what, Soul Adams? I'm confused. I feel like there's a reference and I'm not getting it. Can you watch a past broadcast while it's still running? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can totally go and watch a past broadcast while it's still running. The song from the game that you're playing. What game are you playing? But no, as soon as a VOD starts, you can start watching it. You can even start cutting it up for like, you can start editing it for like YouTube and whatnot. Ah, Hell Let Loose. Gotcha. I see. Why does he print 5 of you at once? I think because the more you print and the more you reprint, the more stuff can go wrong with reprinting and with your clone. Because for example, Weaver, our shift leader, he doesn't work as a cutter anymore because he actually had a printing accident. Like when his body was printed, and we don't know what happened and what his condition is now, but he is so hurt, deformed, whatever you want to say, that he can't pilot a ship anymore. Yeah. So yeah. Also, it costs money to make spares. If you're missing the lore, then yes. Sometimes. Oh yeah, there was a thing. We did get a new lore piece from the ship, didn't we? Nice. Gonna have to do another work call. Planning for the next quarter. Don't wanna. I can write you a note. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough though. I ain't gonna. Don't know if that's enough. Okay, there's nothing on there. Nope. Good. Nothing on there. Off you go. Yeah, I miss my music.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter.
That's sad. I miss my music, Chad. Can I get my music back? Oh, shoot. There was a sensor tower still attached. Welp. Shoot. Oh, well. Oh, well, I guess. C'est la vie. Hey, Jackson, Daisy, and Raiders. Hello. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for the raids. How is everything with you today? Hi, Epion Knight. Good to see you. Lily A. Otter. Welcome. How are you doing today? What a wonderful name. I hope you're having a good Monday. Alright. Hi. Hello. I'm FG. Welcome. We're playing some more Hardspace Shipbreaker where we're taking apart ships and other things. And we're just having a good time. Tired from breaking. Risk of Rain 2. Nice. Multiplayer, I assume. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you. And thank you so much for the raid. Also, cat. Alright, I forgot I was gonna do this.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
We're gonna restart the game because we're getting a little bit of lag. There's a frog, but there's also there's a memory leak. H Park at Link's Red Rainbow spam Blue World's role-playing campaign. All right. Wait, what's this? Drongo! Hello! How are you doing, Drongo? It's so good to see you. Hi! Data miner. Recover now. I'm doing quite alright. I'm doing quite alright. Bit tired. Stayed up too late yesterday. Watching, you know, not E3 stuff. Hi, Daisuke-kun. Good to see you. Device name. The Machine God. Oh, no, the Machine God. First found on unknown.
Here is the machine. The machine is God. Do you understand? No. No, I don't think you do. Here is man, all mankind, spreading out, spreading, like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth. The machine will unify us as minds in one body, a body that cannot age or grow or die. We will experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger, an angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. I am here to join you to the machine.
No, thank you. I don't want to become part of the Borg. Nah, thanks. I'm good. Thanks. Rogue Service or Origin. Or that, Romandinho. Yeah, that too. Oh, posture check. Cookie says sit up straight. So that's what we're doing. Oh, the master? Yeah, definitely spoopy though. Alright. Internet with no phone, hook you up. Alright, heat sink. Beat him. Great. I need a distributor and 2 wires. Of course. That's what I need. I will be assimilated. Apparently so. To local cutters, to local underscore cutters underscore all from h.park. Subject, spam, Blue World's role-playing campaign. Hi. So our big campaign just finished and I've been thinking of DMing a Blue Worlds game. It's an alternative Earth where AI intervened before the Great Swampification. I've attached the pages for character creation, including class and alignments. We'll be accepting up to 8 players because the games run long otherwise. But if there's enough interest, we can coordinate multiple campaigns with crossover events. Let me know. P.S. Links got really weird when I mentioned it was an AI-themed campaign, so if we can avoid them hearing about this, it would be great. Alright, time to do some role-playing in our game. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save and quit and reload so we can hopefully get rid of the stutter. Do we have a few minutes to listen to yeah. Do you have a few minutes for me to talk to you about our machine god? Our lordy. Well, better not. I'd rather not. Alright, let's load back in. You for one welcome the new machine overlords. I mean, you know, so if they take over, how much work do I still have to do? You know? Because there are definitely some machines in my house that I really appreciate. Like the washing machine, and the dryer, and the dishwasher. So... yeah. I mean, if I can get more conveniences like that, I'd be okay. I think. Right, standard. Career. Let's go. Let's go. But I hope I have my D20s ready. They are somewhere. They are somewhere in this house. I'm pretty sure. Where though? Eh. Oh, also, something I completely forgot to talk about at the start of the stream today.
Please enjoy this inspirational message.
Listen to the inspirational message real quick.
The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
I'm still pretty sure that that math does not check out. The new episode of the Hardspace Frequency podcast came out yesterday, and it's like an anniversary episode as well, because it's the Hardspace Frequency has been around for 3 freaking years. So, it's a good one. You should go listen to it. You have your D20 at work and roll it whenever your boss tells you, just pick a measurement yourself. Oh, goodness. I see. Okay, the butts come off of this thing. 3 years. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that insane? Isn't that just absolutely mental? Okay, this one's still attached. That one's also still attached. But yeah, it's been a long time. No, they are not attached. Or see the tweets that lead up to the launch. I swear the last couple of years or 3 years, they've all taken, like, I swear, a decade. But it's also about a month. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just heckin' weird. Just all just super heckin' weird. Okay, now we suddenly have like super spoopy music. I'm not sure if I appreciate that. Right, off you go. But yeah, let me just quickly alt tab and link it. There you go. Check out the podcast. It's a good one. We do a whole bunch of like just answering questions from all of y'all. It's a pretty heckin' good episode, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. So, you know, there you go. Let's align ourselves properly. Have you played this before, Dronko? By the way, just wondering, or not your jam. If not, gotcha. Hey, Neo Shadow. Hello. How are you doing today? Good morning, Smokin'. Hi. Hello. How is it going? Oh. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Neo Shadow. Whee. Right, off you go. Bong. I don't know why, but that sound is so satisfying. The force push sound. Still waking up? Yeah. I 2 men in a horse costume. It is so satisfying. It is very satisfying. It is just seeing it like come apart is ridiculously satisfying, yeah. It really is. It really is. But yeah, good to see you two, men. I hope you're doing well. I have completely and utterly forgotten what we were looking for our own ship. I know wires. Don't remember. Can I check? Probably not, right? I probably have to actually be look at my terminal. Oh, is it in the escape menu? Okay, cool. Hi, Ham! Hello! Oh, it is. Distributors and wires. Cool. Thanks. Ham, thank you so much for 19 freaking months of support. I really appreciate it. So good to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Growing up, your dad let you methodically disassemble broken appliances, preferring them out so you could see how they work. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds really, really cool, actually. How's space? So far, so good. Yeah, I think we're having a pretty good day. How's your Monday going so far? Thank you so much for the continued support. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Boom. I don't know why, but there's something so satisfying about the sound. And it's so weird because normally that sounds like more like a sound that would actually trigger misophonia for me, but for some reason this one in particular is just really satisfying. Okay, so hi Mr. Joker Boy. Hello. Happy Monday. How are you today? Good to see you. Monday's slow, you break snug your dog. I mean, that sounds like a good break though. Good work break. I approve. I very much approve. Sounds very, very good to me. They might interfere with each other. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, this is so much longer. Oh, God. Okay. Interesting. All right, that's gonna be okay. So I was too sure not to trigger your misophonia. You have problems a lot with stuff like phone stop notifications. Oh, okay. No, for me it's normally the funny thing is for me it's like deep bassy sounds. Like a very heavy truck idling is terrible for me. But which is why, like, this sound, I don't know. It should theoretically, but yeah, that might be why. It might just not be long enough. Low fuel, yeah, true. I should actually check the inside to see if there is some fuel available in here somewhere. That's a nice, okay. Alright, I reversed my statement on the ghost ships. It's nice because you don't hear the beeping. It's not constantly going beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Oh, never mind. Now it's doing it. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. But there is nothing here. Alright, I have to go and... I gotta go and... buy some. How annoying. More beeps. Jinxed it. Yeah, I did jinx it. Beep, beep, beep. Burp, burp, burp. But yeah, thank you again, Ham, so much for 19 heckin' months. Beep, beep, beep.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Thrust up.
Thank you.
Of course. Many beeps per minute. Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm a sheep. Right? That's how that goes. Mr. Sugar Boy, thank you so much for the 100 bitties. Beep, beep, beep indeed. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, though. Like this cryo container. And the lights. Oh! Thank you, Rivalish! Thanks for starting a hop train.
Boop, 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 OP.
Did I just pay for my own fuel on my own job? Yep. Yep, they charge you for it. Yes, they do. You are charged for this. Dystopian nightmare fuel. You get charged for it. Indeed. Thank you so much, Rivalisk, for another 100 bits. and kicking off that their hype train. Okay, you for some reason must not be properly detached because you're not being pulled back. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Yeah. That's indeed what I said. Maybe I know the meme. All right, let's go. Wait, are you still attached over here? Oh boy.
Beep beep, getting on the bitty bus.
Oh my god. Okay, I think that's still attached, so that's why it's not moving.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
So in a horse costume, thank you so much for the 100 beaten biddies. Appreciate it. And Crazy Cubo, thank you so much.
Ship's got about 5 minutes left.
Also, for the 100 beep and boot and beat and boot and biddies. Appreciate it. It is a song, yeah. Though, like, the question is where did it come from? And where did it go? Also, is it Cut and I Joe? But... oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Give me 1 second. I need to see. I just want to see. Oh, more beeping. Nice. Whoa.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's cool. Oh, Rebelish, thank you so much for another 100 bits. That's really cool. Apollyon. That's really, really cool. Oh, cutter damaged. Yeah, whatever. Just fine. Thank you all so much for the shenanigans. Also, ooh. Because you just reminded me. Thank you. Something also that we've announced on the podcast. So if you're not listening to that yet, you've missed it so far. We are actually we're secretly planning and scheming and doing things. We, as in the stream team, and at the end of July. We, as in House and Frequency, are hosting a game jam for the weekend. So it's gonna be a weekend-long game jam, and it's gonna be really cool. Details will be where the landing page will be provided as soon as it goes up, and we're currently waiting on some art. So as soon as we have the art, the landing page goes up, and then we have more information for people. But there you go. Hi Orange, how are you doing today? So good to see you. Hello. So that's gonna be really fun. Oh, 2 lurking gamers, hi. Thank you so much for... I did flush them, yes. For 29 months of support. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here yet again at nowhere else on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your orders. Yeah, all the announcement things today. Indeed. All right, cool. Yeah, I really don't appreciate the quietness of the ghost ships. Holy moly, there's a lot of fuel tanks here as well. Also, Choo Choo coming through. Who wants an extra $1? Oh, yeah. Don't ever, please sub on mobile. Also, don't buy bits on mobile. Don't ever. No worries. But it costs more money on mobile because Google and Apple take a cut when you buy through their store. So, yeah. No, never, ever do that. So no worries. No worries. All good. Save the money. Save that their money. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. It's both Google and Apple. Both charge extra. It's just because they take a cut of literally every transaction that goes through their store. Sorry, that includes if you buy subs and bits. And you'd have to, yeah, and you also have to cancel it through mobile then again. Yeah. Yeah, they all take cuts. Like whatever, like whenever you have like an app store with you know, where money is exchanged, they take extra, indeed. That's safe. That's totally safe. Yep. No problem. Notes can be on those fuel canisters. Oh, okay. I see. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, is that thing? Is that the red thing there? Is that a note? Oh, well, too late. You can open Twitch in the browser. Yeah, though apparently some people have said that sometimes then, like, on certain phones, even if you use the browser, it then still opens up the app to pay, which is a bit meh. That's good to know, Blitzcraig. Is there a penalty for not dealing with notes properly?
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Just curious. Hey, look at us! We're below 1 billion. We've worked out. We're below 1 billion. We'll have this debt cleared in no time. Right? Yeah, this is fine. Hype indeed. So I didn't get any bits for the ship. 44 might. I'm gonna repair this. They are no longer billions. No. Tether lifetime. Yes, I'm gonna make my tethers live a little bit longer. A piece with a node on it won't let you. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you, Rumble. That is good to know. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. I assume they show up on the scanners. Maybe as objects. Whee! Oh, maybe not. No, I don't really care about the stickers. I don't really care about the stickers. I said this earlier. Yeah, there's one. I wish the things that you get stickers for were oh, look, you can actually see like a satellite thing like move below us. Yeah, there's some stuff over there. I wish all the things that you get stickers for were Steam achievements. That'd be really cool. For me, because I like my achievables, and I care more about that than I care about stickers in the game. It would be different if it were a multiplayer game, because then, you know, you could showcase the stickers a bit more, I suppose. Could you please stop with your creepy noises? Thanks. Alright, so where the... Okay, alright. I'm just trying to suss out. Oh, the reactor's over there. They do show on the scanner. Okay. That's good. Great. Spoopy, creepy noises. That's definitely exactly what I needed. Have I told you lately how, you know, I get, like, nightmares from alien horror? Oh, I haven't? Oh, well, yeah, so, yeah. That's a thing that I get nightmares from, you know? Freaking alien horror. AKA this stuff. Also, wires. Yay! Wires. Hype. Alright, so this is... Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, this one is actually a little bit easier to detach. Like, reactor-wise. Uh-oh. That is fine. That's fine. It's just a little bit of a coolant leak. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. To be fair, though, it's actually fine, because coolant is only a problem when it starts hitting things. And it hasn't actually hit any. Like, there's nothing it can hit right there, so it's fine. Because it makes things brittle. Ooh, hey, thank you. Oh, you just did it through mobile? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Orange. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome back for your 3rd month. Enjoy your Otis and your bigger bronze and crown. Thank you so much for this continued support. Yeah, we're not on meltdown yet. That's just gonna come now. Potentially. I am sort of bullying it. Yeah, I guess you can say that. Alright. Hey, stop it. Okay, that came a little bit too close. Because I definitely didn't abuse the whole, if you're not looking at it, it can phase through things thing. Could you please go down? Tether, hello. Please reel in, Tether. Come on, do your thing. Also, ouch, yeah. Hi, Aurelia! Why are you not... could we, please? Oh, there are nodes on it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Rude! How do I get them off again? Well, not like that. How do I get them off again? I missed it. I laser them, okay. Oh, and then they fall off. Okay. That's safe.
There we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally safe.
And repeat.
That's safe. Just pointing a laser at the freaking reactor. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But thank you so much again, Orange Jewelry. I really appreciate the support. And welcome back. Hi, Melon Pantsu. Hello. How are you today? Yeah, that was fine. No problem. This does loosen up the top, right? Or, oh no, you're still connected to that one bit, yeah. Yeah, that's totally safe. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like they care. I walked the void Tuesday, but it ain't Tuesday. It's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday Fun Day. And ba-dong. All right, cool. So, I can't take this off now, right? Yes. Good. Shipbreaker is hashtag that save the game. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay, I just got slightly scared because the second I pulled that thing off, the house shook. So, for those who are new here or who don't know, we moved a couple of months ago into a new development. And there are still, like, there's lots of construction still going on around us because they are still building most of the houses here. So, most of the houses here haven't even been built yet. And so there's some heavy construction sometimes going on, but that scared the ever-loving crap out of me. I did not appreciate that. Not when it's already so spoopy in the game. Crumble. So, I cut it, but that's just a cut inside. Yeah, okay. Because I was hoping that that would be it, but it's not. So I guess what we go for is that. Oh, this time it worked. Okay, good. This time it worked. That's good. Oh, shucks. I think that's a bit stuck. Penna needs tuna. There we go. He would probably say, yes. In space, no one can hear you file a workplace complaint. I mean, you know it. You know it. Apparently, I did destroy a little bit of stuff, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, we need to do fuses next. Monday, Tuesday, it's all relative. I mean, it is relative. If your weekend isn't Saturday, Sunday, then your Monday wouldn't be your Monday, right? Now you can't chat, just go home from a fun time as the GID clinic. Oh, now you can chat, not can't. Talking about surgery, there's some really fun questions. You have lunch, sandwich chicken, bacon, jalapenos, and tzatziki. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Also, I hope the visit to the clinic was good. I hope it was productive. And happy Pride indeed, yeah. In frickin' indeed. Can't believe it's already like, well, almost halfway through the month. Crazy. Hold on. There we go. Cool. There should be one more fuse.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
Right here.
5 minutes. We were out.
Ah. No! Darn it.
Injury detected. A ticket.
That was a bummer. Sometimes when you're now we're getting printed. Sometimes when you're a little bit too far away, it takes them too long to reach the fuse. Oh, did it? Thanks. I'll check it out in a second.
No, Cutter. I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum. If you want to pull yourself.
Oh, shut
out
up,
of
Weaver.
bed.
That was the second time I died. Shush you. Whatever. Yeah, but yeah, the fuses sometimes can back out. Oh yeah, it did. It decided it would be fun to go down here. Also, oh my god, that looked like a freaking space jellyfish, that thing that's flying over Earth there, and that gave me a little bit of a fright. Because spoopy, stupid alien horror crap that's going on right now. I don't appreciate this! Ah! Especially because I saw it just like this. How are you... How did you get stuck all the way down here like this? There we go. Hi, Konma. Hello. How are you doing today? Good to see you. To be fair, I should have probably just grabbed the med kit just to be safe. We did get hurt quite a bit from the reactor. Special crew by you and some NPCs. Oh, Monster Hunter but in space. Ooh. I mean, why not? Hey, Yay! 2 minute horse costume. Thank you so much for 2.5 years of support. That is incredible. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really appreciate it. Is it worth to dismantle every single light? Yes. So it is good to not miss your salvage goals, which is the little squares at the top. Oh, screw you. Stupid ghost ship crap. Aw, thank you. It can be worth it for that. I'm just gonna go through here. Screw their stupid airlock. Because they do add up if you destroy them. You know, if you destroy 20 lights, that's a heckin' lot of money wasted. You can see the payout. No, they do give you stuff. Small, and they do give you stuff. They don't show up for some reason, but they do give you stuff. It's really weird. Yeah, they don't have every single pride flag, unfortunately. To be fair, those emotes have been around a long time. I'm really sad that they've stopped doing the whole thing during June with the whole bits thing, where a part of every, cheer would go to support the Trevor project. That was always really cool, and you could get really cool emotes. I'm sad that they've stopped doing that. Yeah, but still, 200k is 200k. If you oh god, what's it called again, the saying? Because now I'm just thinking of the German one. But basically, the one where it's like if you
Let's put a bow on this ship.
But yeah, it's up to you. It's definitely not. It's definitely not a big ticket item. But especially if you're like me, you're still trying to unlock things. Trying to get the salvage goals at least is definitely a good idea, because that's what gives you the links tokens, right? Also, I swear, this music alone and being in space is freaking me out. I keep seeing things like... and then I have to look twice and realize, oh, this is actually nothing. Like, I saw the other barge over there and it was moving and I was like, ah! And no, it's actually nothing. It's actually nothing. But my brain is like, no, in that mode. So, yeah, there's that. Ooh, 17! I'm a certified professional now. Yeah, these ghost ships are almost horror. Like, can you imagine? Like, just imagine you're like this one person assigned to dismantle a Star Destroyer, right? And you're like all by yourself. It's like powered down. You can't hear anything because you're in space. I mean, that's spooky.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Why do you not like the ghost ships? Because they don't let me play, like, they make the music disappear. Also, I just don't do well with alien horror. There's trying the setting of an alien movie. Yeah! Yeah! And I get nightmares from alien horror, so no thanks. No thanks. Gecko Salvage Run. A purpose-built for mobile salvaging with twin cargo bays and external manipulator. Handling for large-scale material. Okay. Take house as a cargo base may still contain salvage that is unstable or hazardous. Ooh, that's cool. But also not, but cool. If you burn out all the notes, the music returns. Oh, that is good to know. Thanks. Alien Isolation soon. No, never again. I played it when I got it gifted to me back in like 2015. No, I played it for one stream. No, categorically no. Maybe if you give me $1 million, but anything under that is a hard sell. Members and colleagues, unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We're seeing action taken against organizers and are unsure how long these updates will continue. Lynx has made it clear that they do not care about their workers, nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions, and that they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, we have reached out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asking them to step in and mediate discussions between Salvage Workers Unite and the Lynx Corporation. We'll continue to update you on the situation as long as we're able. Hope is action, solidarity is strength. No, aliens bad. Nuh-uh. No. Here at FG Billionaire, she only needs $1 million to play it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm down. For that, I will do it. Alright, tether amount. Let's go. Finally go max tethers up. Alright, cool. Start the shifts. Setting up a GoFundMe for an alien isolation stream. I'm not sure if you could raise $1 million for that. Like, that would be a lot of money.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be in touch more delicate with...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full Shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Alright, I don't mind though if we pound hell into the sun. Can we do that? Like, just a really strong kick into the sun? Can we do that? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna pelt him into the sun as well. I mean, yes. Definitely. Yes. But there's a good way and a bad way about doing that, right? There's a good way and a bad way about... Because problem solving can also be taught, right? So, there's that. But he's definitely being a butt about it. That's for sure. So yeah, definitely time to space him. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nothing. You can be middle management and not be a dick about it. I've heard it's possible. Potentially. What did he do? Oh, he died. He messed up a salvage operation, and I assume it's implied that he dies and he gets reprinted, basically. Oh yeah, I was gonna do. So, is that a node? The red thing there? That's a node, right? I assume. Meal management is, yeah, mostly Kitsugami. Also, hi, hello. AI node. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, I see. Oh, they can look different. They can be round or not round. Or oval. Cool. All right. This is so creepy. I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. It's the music that makes it creepy. I have tethers, how is an object? It is creepy, yeah. I mean, luckily you're not forced to deal with these. All right, we've done it. Cool. All right, we've done it. They're all gone. We have done it. They're all gone. I've got my lovely music again. All right, see, now it's chill again. Now it's chill again because I've got my music back, all right? Like, don't take my music. Don't take my music. Yeah, don't take my music, bro. These ghost days were AI controlled, yeah. Or they are, yeah, basically. Like, basically what happened is they were found adrift and we found the machine got message. So basically the Borg. They're just not called the Borg, but basically the Borg. Yeah, so that's what's going on.
Material deposited.
And there's still a little bit of AI like left. Build the grab. Left click is pull. No, so left is grab. Just grab it. Right is reel in. Whoopsie. And then F is push. What's F? You push with F. The Borg. Yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
And basically resistance is futile. They're just not called the Borg because, you know, that's a license thing. We found a message from the machine god.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The Bork. Yes, they go bork, 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 bork. Like a tiny little dog. I don't know why. But apparently they go bork, 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 bork. Hi Tatsukishi, it's not my birthday, but hi, good to see you. We made it freaking almost 5 hours without people mentioning my birthday though. Look cutie, look cutie of the Borg. Yes. Oh my god, absolutely, yes. Look cutie of the Borg, I love it. No birthdays. Hi Keeper of Time, no. Galactic Red Dragoon, no. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Nope. No birthdays here. Yeah, it's sort of space westerny music, like space country. It's space country music. Lotair, thank you. That I'll take. On birthdays, not birthdays, that's all okay. Not my actual birthday though.
Applying credit to account.
Thank you, O'Care. Oh, come on. Oh. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, why did I even say anything?
I didn't know you have birthday. I've decided to cut back on my drinking to 3 days a week. Yesterday, today and tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Account credited.
Oh, that's dark. That is chocolate, Yandel. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, you connected at the back. But didn't I cut you loose at the back already?
Warning. Fuel levels
Oh, I
are
did,
low.
yeah. Interesting. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, off to the pungent with you. I'm not sure how I'm gonna take apart this ship. Because I definitely need to open it up in the middle, because right now it's just gonna be like heckin' annoying to take it apart like this. Yeah, it may have not cut properly, yeah.
Applying credit.
No, because so what you do first before cutting that bit is you have to well, you have to wait a bit until chat is done.
I have written a book called First Rate Basement Makeovers. It has just made the bestseller list.
Nice one. Nice. Well done. Yep. What you have to do first is you have to, before you cut this, you do the thrusters and the engine and the reactor, and you take the coolant out of the ECU before you cut this here at the back. The pungent? Yes, the pungent is the place where people go when they make puns. Also, hi Diamond Destruct. Off to the pungent. Mr. Well, no, we'll do it this way. MJB_list. Off you go. To the pungent. Both of y'all.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Working on it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Credits deposited. Off you go. Cool. Now we can do this a bit easier. But yeah, thank you both so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Account credit applied.
Oh. What the? Oh, okay. Apparently that comes off. I didn't even realize. But yeah, so you want to disconnect everything first, and you want to remove the cryo containers from the inside of this thing first before you open it up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And then you can cut it without it blowing up in your face. And you also want to obviously make sure to vent the fuel lines as well.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And up we go. Oh, of course. We have tried it before doing the reactor. Ah, yeah, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. That can get dicey, so to speak.
Material accepted.
You've never attempted it after that? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if you find out... Do we ever find out more about the AI nodes and that sort of stuff? Or is this more of a... just a neat little, like, side story thing, basically? That can result in rad. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very easily in this game. Very, very easily in this game. My fuel's gonna beep again soon. Yeah. Yes, it will. We should be okay though. If we just... Oh god. It's just so freaky sometimes. Like... Whoop.
Credits deposited.
I guess we want bigger fuel I mean, it doesn't really matter that we get bigger fuel stuff.
Salvage registered.
I assume.
Transferring credits.
Because, no, actually, because it'll always still run out. You're never missing the purple stuff on items. Is that new? What's it called? The AI nodes? Yeah, that's new. The purple stuff that I just pulled off of this was, that was just a battery.
Applying credit to account.
Right, I'm stealing a couple more wires for my ship. You survived the ECU incident and survived an exploding fuel canister. That is quite lucky. That is quite lucky. Where's both bonkings of any kind?
Credits deposited.
Oh, now it's beeping.
You got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble,
Beep,
gobble.
beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Salvage
I've
secured.
definitely, well, we bonked ourselves once today.
Rewards
Like,
will be
today, as in, like, during the stream, but we didn't die from it. Because our suit is luckily, like, you know, pretty good in durability already. Because we have a bunch of those upgrades. I did electrocute myself once
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
on that stupid fuse. So have to make sure that you're like really close by when you wanna click it. All the stuff you destroyed. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Alright. Come on,
Salvage
finish it.
deposit secured.
Finish it! Dee-dee-dee-dee. Look at that! 985 million. Easy. Easy. Made a casual 4.9 million during the shift. Very good. Very, very, very good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Gotta get the caffeine. Got the ECU sticker. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish they had made those Steam achievements. TBH.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to
Place the
help you get
wires.
this ship
Okay,
out.
still need to get the distributor. But